Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Sorry I was late, I just woke up. I just woke up. So, I might have stayed up pretty late last night to finish my video. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Don't be mad. The video's done. I just woke up. Um, so yeah, we're going to watch the Q&A together. I think similar to how we did the first video, I'm still not too sure how I want to tackle that. However we decide together. So, let me get the reference photos for who we're going to attack. But hello everyone, hello Eccentric, hello Night Shows, hello Cardboard Animator. So give me like another 2 minutes and then we can stream. 2 minutes. Alright, after sitting here staring at the screen for a minute, I just realized I finished all of my revenges. I finished every revenge I had. So, we can actually attack someone now, our fight, in our fight. So you know what, let's look through some profiles and and let's see who to attack. Did I get all the revenges? I think I got all of them. So, here are our options. Where am I at? Where's Squid? Okay, here is Squid. Any second now. These are our options. Is the person I'm mutuals with on TikTok. I did that one. It's a cool trend. Quick flip trend. Oh, you're working on that? Awesome. I was gonna work on that, and then the trend seemed to fly past me. I ended up working on other stuff instead. I'm voting for the last one. Ezekiel. I like this guy too. That's a really cool rope. This seems fun to draw. We'll draw this one. I like that. Good, good pick, quality. Wait, I had just woken up. I am so out of it. Alright. So we'll steal that reference photo. Thanks. Hello, Agnes. Hello, everyone. Alright. What's this guy's backstory? A monster hunter. Cool. Alright. I'm pretty good. I'm sorry to hear about that cardboard. Alright. Right, music. Here we go. And then we'll get my drawing hand set up. Congratulations on 1,000 subscribers. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me find my hand. My hand is always hidden in the files. The apps I download never want to pin to my desktop. But yeah, I was not prepared for today's stream whatsoever. Sorry again for the waits. Oh yeah, I just set a timer for... what's it called? For the video premiere. So I'll do that here in a second too. And I'm doing all the setup during stream. Normally have at least half of this done. I stayed up late last night working on the video and getting that edited. It was brutal. At least 5 hours just working on it straight, essentially. Not even gonna lie. My breaks were like a few seconds of a YouTube video and then I'd get distracted. Where is the files I just saved? Computer, stop hiding it. Computer, do you hear me? I know I saved it. I saw the download go through. I'm going bonkers. Finally, there it is. Okay, we can finally start now. Goodness gracious. We are here. We're good to go. Okay. Now. Where did the music go? Okay. Sorry again for the long waits. Let's rotate the canvas the other way around. Nope. is what I do on Procreate too. Now we're the right side up. This is how it's gonna go now. So we have this guy to draw. How are you doing? Good. Yeah. I am doing well. I just woke up seconds before stream started. Yeah, the Q&A video is finally done. Don't go that way around. This way around. So let's start by changing the background color. Check the video premiere. Looks like you messed it up again. It says it'll be tomorrow, at least for me. Dang it. Thanks for letting me know. I swear I fixed that, but I was gonna double check it anyway. Considering I messed up 3 times. I messed it up 3 times in a row. Last time. So let's see. Today's the 17th. Gotta fix that. There we go. School finished today, I can finally relax. I'm so cooked though. I got a huge exams when I get back. That's fine, you have so much time to prepare for them at least. We'll swap those around. Okay, now I can finally draw. I think a cool portrait kind of thing would be nice. I go to a place that's basically summer school. I see. What grade are you guys in? Seems like you got a lot to do. Oh, it's tomorrow? Hopefully it won't be so bad. Me and my friends were on rafts today. Oh, that's so fun. How'd that turn out? I finished 8th grade. I need a reference photo to be bigger than the canvas. I know it's possible. I know Creator can do it. I've done it before. I just have to find out how. Since it was the last day, we built rafts and went on a lake. It was actual chaos. That's a fun thing to do though. Or it sounds like fun at least. How do I import reference photo? I think it's an image. Layer? There was mud being thrown everywhere. See, literal footballs too. Hold on. How to add reference photo Krita. Looks like a push pin. Or where that button is. I couldn't do much with building the raft because I was literally no reason I have tiny hands for my age. Oh, I see it. Didn't seem to do anything. You know what, it's whatever. I spent too much time poking around. But yeah, what grade are you guys going to? Okay, that one's more fitting. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's already 4 comments under your video. Is there really? I haven't seen it. Can't tie knots. That would make it difficult. Or would that make it easier? Probably more difficult. I don't like using this brush to make sketches. Can't see what I'm doing. It's too clear. There we go. Yeah, I can finally make an attack instead of just focusing on revenges, at least for now. That's so funny. In R5, I rarely ever make attacks. 9th grade. What about you, cardboard? What about you? What about you, cardboard? What grade what grade are you going into? During the raft fight, we were both using barrels as floats. I threw a football at someone, and 2 of their barrels was connected. Cardboard. Buddy old chum. I'm so curious about your school adventures. What grade are you going to? What is this neck piece? This is chainmail. It's chainmail. And the rip goes over it. Hey Squid, how's your dad doing if you don't mind me asking? He hasn't streamed properly the last few days. Unless it's England. Okay, I see. But my dad is doing well. We're just working on there's different things going on in real life. I don't think he's just had the time to go live. But he has been wanting to work on videos more. So I think he took some time to focus on that and learn how to video edit. Yeah, I appreciate you asking though. I do. I don't know what grades are in England. Hello Hakeem, Manny. How are you doing? I'm gonna be in year 13. I don't know what that is in grades. Year 13. Let me find the comparison. Oh, okay, I see. It's so weird how everything counts so differently. This is Manny. Hello, Manny. I want to focus on his face. But I also want to add emphasis to the cloak. The cloak's really cool. So I'll have to have something... I'll have to do something very scary and very difficult. Have a character facing the right side of the screen. I'm horrified already. I want to do a side profile. I'm feeling more side profile-y. Oh no, that's the photo. It's a good thing I caught that. I was starting the wrong layer. It's so complicated. And every school system is so different. So I'm thinking we do a side profile. Does this character even have a side profile in their reference? I don't remember. I don't think I saw one. So let's see. Alright, timer. Did I even set a timer? I'm all over the place today. There we go. Luckily I have a timer from the last video premiere. I could just reuse that one. But how is everyone? Okay, I was taking a drink of water. We're back. How do I show off the cloak? This is why I hate drawing on big canvases. I keep deleting everything. Draw it really tiny. Okay. So I want to do a side profile. And it'll show off. What kind of a skull do you think this is? I feel like it's been a miss as I've made something kind of painterly. I'll do rendered drawings. Nothing ever too painterly. I like how I believe that's draw. No, it wasn't. I like how the bones are extra decorations, almost like it's on strings, I want to assume. I think the fur is made of 2 different coats. It's really cool character design. It's a good, good pick. I want it to look really big. I guess chainmail, which is really sick. It could be around here. And this face would go here. It's the same in England, I'm pretty sure. It goes to year 13, then you college and stuff. So I'll be back in a minute. You are all good. I think to this day, the one thing I really, maybe not hate drawing the most, but I struggle the most with drawing is hair. I can just never get it to look right. And rendering it's even worse. So you have a sort of sash. I love it when on a character design there could be a lot of detail, but none of the detail is information lost or unnecessary to design. You know? There's quite a few things. Here's not the most, maximalist it could be. But there's quite a few different things in this character design, but they all tell a different part of the character's story and background. One thing I struggle with is keeping my hair rendering consistent. I'm always doing something different, right? Every situation just calls for something else. I think this would be cool. You have the top be the details and everything else is just kind of flat color in the bottom. Not literally flat colors, but like solid almost. Okay, now let's do a second sketch, my favorite part. Hello Squiddy, hello Iron Larper. Welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Hi, sorry I'm back, just had a panic attack. I'm really sorry to hear about that. That's not fun at all. You doing better? I get a fever day at this point. It sounds very miserable. That's not fun at all. I'm sorry to hear that. Just for the side profile. I don't know what started happening in the last 2 weeks. Might be stress related. I am here. Hello, Solar. Welcome to the stream, our beloved mod. Our beloved mod, Solar. Okay, just tired. Guess I am a reoccurring character here. For sure now, yeah. Probably get rest. Yeah. Hello, Lily. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Lily? Okay. Let's start with the eye. I don't know why, but once I know where the eye is at, I can see where the rest of the face goes based on that. Maybe his eyebrow's like kind of angry. There we go. Doesn't really go this way. It kind of curves inwards. It's so funky on iPad. Hope I'm not staying for long. Just want to say hello. Alright, that's fine. Thank you for stopping by. I want to give him kind of like a fat brow bone? Brow fold? Opposite of fold. Brow bone. I think that's what really adds the hood to an eye. Yippee. Okay, bye. Goodbye, Solar, our beloved mod. Thank you for stopping by. I probably should. I got a really specific sleep schedule though, so I can't sleep right now. Honestly. At least chill until it is time for you to rest. But you still want to join that SMP? I'm not too sure. I wouldn't be against it. But I wouldn't say to like hold a spot for me. There's Nezuka around here. There you go. Something more like this. Yeah, this is one of my mutuals online. They have such cool characters in the universe. It's really neat. I always love seeing their characters, their stuff. I'm gonna go make myself some dinner. Hopefully I can make something yummy to eat. I'm kind of making up the nose for this character as we go. I can later on. Do you feel comfortable with letting me on your Discord? Yeah, we have a Discord server. I wouldn't mind if you joined it. I'm just saying that I'm not sure if I can work with the, you know, whatever schedule, whatever days. If I would want to start one in general. Yeah, as of now, I'm not against it. I can't promise anything. You should fill out the application to join the server. My stream I also have to work on. Should I have pizza or a burger or something? That does sound good. I want a pizza or a burger. But yeah. The spots are free, you can ask to put you in. Does someone else own the server? But yeah, I just have to know like who's working on it. What's the whole thing about? But yeah. Here's a question. Are any like minors on the project, or is everyone like over 18? I plan on being on if everyone's over 18. I would want to stream with like 16-year-olds. I would not want that. I gotta go. See you later. Alright, thank you for stopping by. Alright. And the scar kind of... goes into here. And wraps around their nose almost. It's funny, I had a character that looks a lot like this guy. By this guy, I mean blonde and has a face scar on the same place. Is he blonde? The blonde argument. Is this blonde, dirty blonde, or just light brown? I love how pouty all the lips tend to be for this artist's character, Spimet. Love the pouty lips. It's always so fun to draw. I should make my own characters have it more often. Shoot, it's only like 2:30. I can't eat dinner now. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not doesn't work with your schedule routine. That's very unfortunate. Let's see. Okay, I do like this one. It's only have 4 for me. I really like how the face turned out so far. Okay, now let's zoom out a bit. Or not. We're gonna stay exactly where we're at. Or something so weird and flattering happened today, lol. What happened? Weirdly flattering. I'll say it was like 4:42 for me. Dang. It's early in the day for me. Just roll out of bed. Did I make the lower jaw stick out too much? I think it's supposed to go a little bit more inwards. Let's rotate it. I don't know what's right anymore. Maybe it's the eye. Oh, there we go. Hello, what's wrong? Like, draw, I say. Oh, it's the wrong sketch. There we go. I just started a Minecraft survival series. I really hate my voice though. Everyone, I don't think I've ever met a person or I've even heard of a person who likes their voice. That's okay, I'm the same way. I don't really hate my voice, I don't like the way it sounds. I feel like I sound really annoying in the Q&A video we're gonna watch together. I feel like I sound really annoying sometimes. I try to get as organic of a response out of me I could. So I kind of like a lot of the voiceovering in the video is my first take, but I would just like repeat like the same thing a few times till it sounded right. If I like mess up a sentence. So a lot of my first take, and I wanted to keep it as much as I could. Because I knew I couldn't go over I couldn't realistically do a million voiceovers of the same thing. So I would like accept defeat and I would just let that be the final one. But yeah, I feel like I definitely sound pretty annoying, at least to me, because it's that thing people do where they kind of like ask a question and they kind of go like this because I was unsure in my response, and I'll go I like this, or I think it came out in this year, and I don't know, it irks me every time I hear it. Really kind of asking a question tone when stating something. I bugged myself. I bugged myself. Okay, I know that's not how chainmail works, but it's how it's gonna work in the sketch at least. I like my voice kind of. There's a few things I would fix. Overall, I don't hate it. You are the rare few. You have a very chill voice. I'm gonna eat a bagel. Bagel sounds good. Enjoy your bagel, cardboard. I mean, I've been told that. I have a more chill voice. I am still pretty monotone. I think I've gotten better at having at having more emotion in my voice. But no, I think that's kind of just how I'll sound forever. Not even a bad thing. It's just my voice. You know what, there's plenty of successful YouTubers with monotone voices. Moist Moist Critical, for example. There you go. I like that one better. And while there was this really tall guy, but despite that, he seemed— oh right, okay, let me read the story from the beginning. I went to the store with my sisters, and while there, we bought the stuff we needed and stopped at a corner store to get a bag of chips. And while we were there was a really tall guy, but despite that, he seemed pretty gentle and feminine. Then he came over to me and said, "You're so pretty, can I buy you something?" And he got me a Red Bull. That is really flattering. You know what? At least you got a Red Bull out of it. Yippee! Man, I guess yeah, that's really flattering. We'll never know. We'll never know why that guy did that. Must have just been a kindness. Act of kindness, random kindness. But hey, free Red Bull. That is nice. You and your pretty privilege. You and your pretty privilege getting free Red Bulls. Oh, my expression change. There we go. That's one of my favorite things to do, just open up the app while I'm live. What do you guys see when I do that? What do you guys see when I open— see the mouse? Do you see the speaker? I'm tiny now. Dang it. There we go. Nope. Come on. There we go. I can only have half a bagel since due to stress and panic attacks, I can't eat in big portions. I don't know why. Free Red Bull moment. That sucks. I'm sorry. Hopefully that starts happening less or fully goes away. Yeah, panic attacks are not fun. My Fortnite was like, no, this is set up. Oh, thanks goodness it wasn't. I know, I hate jumping to conclusions, but unfortunately, one just has to for their own safety. I'm glad it turned out to be a nice encounter. Just immediately knows this. Set up. And that is the proper response to have. Too many people have gotten hurt by trying to be polite and kind and nice. Too many times. That is a correct instinct to have. Especially as a pretty lady like yourself getting free Red Bulls. I got asked out by someone today. Oh, was that a positive? Was that a good experience? How'd it go? It was someone I didn't really like though. Oh. Unfortunate. Do you stop your making me blush, Squid? Free Red Bull. Let's see. Let's work on the skull. I don't know which animal this is. I would probably guess. I have no clue. I don't know. I can't recognize animal skulls. It looks familiar. It's like something I probably should know. Let's see. Something like that. Of school, I remember in my art class, one of our assignments was to do some, what was it? We had some line work, I think. It was just lines, no color, just line art. Of a still life that we could kind of compose and take a photo of, and our props were a bunch a bunch of bones and different kind of stuff like that. Like dried up driftwood, rocks, and bones. Don't know where the teacher had the bones, but they must have been very, very old bones, because some of them are pretty beat up. And there was a skull, it was just like this one. Don't remember what animal that was, but I definitely remember drawing it. I don't think I have the picture anymore. Like the actual paper I drew on. But a photo might be floating around somewhere. That's what I hate. The thing about working with physical mediums is that you have to store them somewhere. All of my paintings are like stacked up against each other on my wall. No storage room. I don't want to put them in like a closet either because they'll just get crushed. They'll just get scratched up and dirty, I know it. Best place to store them is out in the open. But it's so annoying. I would be doing more paintings if I had somewhere to put them. But I know. I store the blank canvases, so I don't know, wet paint needs can't be lying on the floor. Definitely. Greetings. Hello, Ruri. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Mad Mew Mew. Just say hi to you. Mew Mew is back and ready for more and ready for more action. You're back. Welcome back, Lily. A proper relationship really shouldn't get in the way for hobbies and duties. You really have zero free time. I feel like being in a relationship is too much of a commitment. I want to focus on animation studies. You know what? That is valid. I think just not wanting to is plenty reason not to date anyway. Way too many people are focused, not to like shame anyone, but too many people are focused on trying to find someone, like someone for them, trying to find a partner rather than just focusing on themselves. I think everyone could do better with some some more focus on themselves and their own well-being. Right. It's not a bad thing to want a partner. I think many people do want that. But it shouldn't be like your entire life's mission, you know? It should be the only thing you think about when you wake up and when you go to sleep. I think that's healthy for anybody. I think the goal should be a little bit bigger. I want to really emphasize it. There we go. That's cool. Make it bigger, giant skull. Mew's very lonely. Oh no, Mew. And that's the thing too, there's all kinds of other relationships you could have outside of just romantic, just dating. You could work on your friendships, you can make new friends, hang out with your family. It's more to life than just romantic relationships and affection. Reference is basically all AI is good for. I would think that this, you know, just AI being built off of other artists who aren't consenting to their work being used to train AI. I don't think any kind of image generation is good. At least in this timeline, I don't know if it could be good. But how it is now, it's just not, it's not good. I feel like I'm talking too much, but last year I managed to save my ass because I was dating a guy who wasn't emotionally mature and acted like we were married, but I'm still a teen, let me live. That is so scary. I hate guys that get like that. Oh my goodness, it's so scary. I've heard about people who won't even be talking to a guy, right? They're like a coworker they've barely said good morning to, and the hypothetical coworker, for example, will go on and tell people that they're dating, and you know, that they're doing this and that they might get married, or they've been seeing each other for like they're making up a fake dating storyline, right? And they're telling like the other coworkers, yeah, me and Claire are together, we're dating, we've been together for a long time, and this and this and that, making up fake stories, and you've barely said hi to the guy. Claire has barely said hello to this guy. This hypothetical situation. Like, that is wild. That is so terrifying to me. And you go confront them, and they're like, nope, we're dating. Claire, you said good morning to me twice. We're dating, Claire. What are you talking about? Sometimes it's not even made up encounters. They just misinterpret every encounter like that. They're like, no, Claire, we're dating. You said good morning to me twice in a row. 2 days, back to back. And then they're like, yeah, Claire gave me a pencil. Isn't she the best guy? She's the best girlfriend in the world. Stuff like that can happen too. Like, that's so... horror movie. That is a horror movie. If anyone's named Claire, sorry for using your name in this scary situation. Hypothetical. But what is wrong with people? And only because I can't figure out if I'm on the A spectrum or not. You know what? Just knowing or thinking that you are on the spectrum is enough. I think people stress out way too much over specific labels and names. However you feel could just be that. You don't have to put a name to it. You don't have to put it in like a giant category, because a lot of the time people just don't fall on that. You could just be ace and let the entire spectrum be where you fall. And that fluctuates even like day to day. You could just call yourself ace, even if you want to, even, you know, you don't have to at all. But a lot of people will spend a lot of time just worrying about that. It doesn't matter what name you fall under or what category. But I do know some people do like want to know, and they kind of like feel like they need that to like understand themselves better. And I hope you end up finding something that works out for you. I think it's good. You understand me. He needs all these titles. Yeah. Because when I broke up with him, his mom called me a B word. Like, what the fuck, old lady? Why are you attacking me? That is so wild. I really hate when, you know, maybe she just didn't know the full situation, but people jump onto the side of their family a little bit too soon. Not to say, not to say, like, to not trust their family and know what they say, but some people could look at the entire situation where, like, a family member is entirely in the wrong and just dismiss it entirely. Instead of, like, holding them accountable. Especially in the mom situation, the mom is probably past her time to be doing this, but she could, like, guide him, you know, she could, like, do something about it. She's, like, the maybe one of the few people who has to say, like, actually, like, impact this man and, like, change how he views the world. Or no, maybe he's just misguided. Probably not, but, you know, the mom could do something about it to, like, fix the situation, but she just chooses not to. Am I making sense? I don't know, it's annoying though. Yeah, they just choose that, you know what, this is fine to be happening, and they treat it like it's normal. It's a reasonable concern, but if holding yourself back is determining you, I don't think worrying is worth it. If you don't want a relationship, don't have one. If you want any relationship, don't have it. And so on. Be careful with people you meet on games. I've learned to listen to. Oh no. Please do not date people you meet on games. When else probably got stuck in a toxic friendship. Yeah. I wouldn't say to trust people online if possible. I think, you know, online dating's not the worst thing ever. But yeah, if you don't know anything else about them, I would get to know them a little bit more. And if you're already like contemplating all of this, may not be what you want, you know? It's always a never date someone just because you're like lonely and you want to be in a relationship, period. You want to date someone because you like them. Krita has the weirdest warp tool. They started love bombing on the second day we've known each other. I did not like the person back and tried to politely let them know that, but they didn't back off. You have to cut them off then. People are not as dumb as you think they are. People are very aware and intentional and like to act oblivious just to kind of like be excused for their weird behavior, just so you like won't think much of it. But no, they know what they're doing. They know that they're causing you distress, they're bugging you. They just don't care, and they wanna like see how far they can push until you do say stop, or you do say like, hey, what's going on here? And once they find out that they can push and push and push and nothing ever happens, they're just gonna do whatever they want. So yeah, that does not sound like a good situation to be in, not a good friend to have. I would run far away. I would hit that block button while you still can. And the good thing about online relationships is that for the most time you could just block them and put the phone down, walk away, and that's it. But you know, if you, I hate that. I also hate that kind of argument, or if you get in too deep, that could be like dangerous for you. So while you're early on, and you are seeing these red flags, and you are aware of it, just hit the block button and run for your life. Run away. Not run away, but that's it. Just, you don't want to be friends with this person. Even if they have personal things going on, they are not your responsibility. They would not do the same for you. They would not have the same concerns for you as shown by them not respecting your boundaries. And I'm making a lot of assumptions, but I've seen this play a million times the same way. Yeah, even just that alone, not a good friend. Don't be around them. Squid's a trillion years old. What do you mean, twin? But yeah, I'm very glad that you are able to recognize stuff like love bombing and that they're not quote catching on. They're catching on. They're ignoring it. They're not like they're ignoring your wishes. That's a very good skill to have, and I hope you never lose it. Squid, have you had any similar experiences? If you don't mind sharing, of course. Any similar experiences regarding weird friendships / relationships? I kind of have one, but it's pretty funny how it turned out. I'm so good at the game, you know. Okay. So, let me set the scene. Let me set the scene here. There was an acquaintance I had in middle school where, you know, it was PE class. Whenever we had to like pair up, we would just go to each other because I don't think we had any like friends in the class. So we were fine, we were buddies, we were chill. And then after that class ended, we never saw each other again. And then back in high school, what was it? They found me at lunch. We had the same lunch schedule. And they want to like, I assume they want to sit somewhere with like someone like a chat to. And they found me and they're like, hey, remember me? I'm like, yeah, I remember you. And we were chatting and it was fine and it was chill. Right, they're telling me about their life, telling me about mine, what classes they're in. And the first red flag I see was them casually dropping a slur they should not be saying. A slur they should not be saying, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm not the biggest fan of that. I don't think I could look past this. And I slowly started going to a different lunch table, right? I think high school had just started. Yeah, we were like freshmen. I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna essentially just quietly avoid this person. And that ended up working out. When they asked me, like, okay, so that's it. I never saw him for like 2 years after that. 2 years later, we happened to like be in the same class and they tried talking to me again. And I'm like, you know what? It's been a while. Maybe this person has grown and changed. Let me try like being casual with them. And you know what? We had a great time. We were having so much fun. I'm like, wow, this person is cool. I think that they're chill now. And yeah, we talk every day. We have the same class. We talk every day in class. After class, we like walk around to our next classes together. It was great. It was chill. And then, what was it? What happened? I don't know. I gave them, I want to say some kind of little trinket. I gave them a little trinket. I'm like, here, I found this. You can have it. I'm like, well, cool. And the next day, they gave me a gum wrapper origamied into a heart. And I'm like, whoa, it's awesome. You made this? They're like, yeah, I made it. I'm like, that's so cool. Thank you so much. I'm like, cool little gift exchange with my friend. How awesome. And then they ask me for like, hey, how do I like contact you? Do like a phone number? I'm like, what do you message on? I'm like, oh, give me like your phone number. That works. No, I said I'll give you my phone number. Yeah, they're asking like, hey, can I add you on something? And I said I don't really have that. We can have my phone number. So I gave them my phone number. Mind you, I give everyone my phone number, and I even make the point to go, haha, yeah, I know it's like a little awkward, funny, but I just don't have that social media. So I gave my phone number, and the next day, no, later that same day, like after like school's over, later that same day, they start texting me like emojis, and I'm like, this is normal friendly stuff. So I sent them like not emojis, they sent me memes. So I sent them memes back. And they started sending me TikToks. I didn't have TikTok at the time, I think that's what it was. At this point in time, I had no TikTok. I was trying to like get off of TikTok. And they kept sending me TikToks, and it was the kind of like links where you could only see the TikToks in the app, at least at the time. That's how TikTok worked. And I'm like, man, this is pretty annoying. I can't see their videos. I pretended. I pretended that I could read, that I was seeing their TikToks, and I would like send like a meme response back, and then they sent me another TikTok, and I'm like, okay, funny little meme response back. I don't know what they're actually sending me. And then they sent me a third TikTok where I'm like, alright, I might as well see what they're trying to like send me. I'll get TikTok, so I download TikTok. I log in and I open my phone to see what they have been sending me. The first, I just had to go for the beginning, right? I go to the first TikTok, and it's like some kind of like, it was a trending like meme audio with like a funny dog in the background. And it said, "Are you an elevator? Because I want to go up and down on you." Scary sound effect. I go, ooh, that's what they sent me? And I look at the meme. I think I find it. I look at the meme they sent, and I look at the meme I sent back because I didn't see their messages. And you want to know what meme I sent to them in response of that TikTok? You want to see what I sent? What I sent this person after they had sent that TikTok, because I was pretending that I had TikTok and I could totally see all their responses. I don't know why it's Reddit, but here it is. It was a kid sitting on a throne of Pepsis with the caption, "Your politics bore me." That was my response. They were all saucy, yes, they were all saucy. And then the last TikTok they had sent me said, "Will you be my girlfriend?" What do you mean? You've been sending me saucy TikToks, and then the last one you sent is, "Actually, let's date." Oh goodness, it was so horrible. It was so horrible. Bruh, indeed. The ultimate based response. That's what I had sent them. Honestly, to this day, I'm like, you know what? That was a fire response. But in the moment, I was mortified. I'm like, oh god, this friend I've barely spoken for 3 days and kind of remade. Even I have more riz. LMAO. But yeah, I was mortified. Had I respond, I had to consult my friends, as many do. And they were like, no, that's horrible. Just say you're not interested. I'm like, okay, how do I say that? But I said something along the lines of, "Oh, I'm sorry, I just want to be friends. I don't really want to date." We could stay friends. I said, "I'm sorry, I don't really want to date. We could be friends though if you want." And they're like, "Yeah, that's fine. Friends is fine." They said friends is fine. And then we never spoke ever again. Never spoke ever again, to this day. But yeah, that was wild. At least I can laugh about it now, but gosh, that's a pretty nasty pickup line. I know, the funny thing is that they weren't asking to date me, right, in the first TikToks they sent. They were all just like saucy, sauced up TikToks. And then when they were like, I think I was scaring them. I was scaring them with my meme responses to their saucy attempts. I was scaring them and they're like, actually, can we date after I ask you for saucy things?" It's so funny looking back at it, but I was horrified. I was horrified. Not only by like the friends suddenly going saucy, but by my responses. But I think I had this guy terrified with my with my memes. With my meme responses. Like we never spoke again after that. For good reason too. I'm glad. That would have been so awkward. And low-key morphed to a grotesque eldritch horror beyond human comprehension if this happened to me. I wanted to. I was getting really close to. You know, he's just he's just glad that it wasn't a full man. That would have been at my strongest. Marie, that's so real. Oh yeah, I was like, my heart was like, oh god. Can I trauma dump on a toxic friendship I had? If you so wish. This is not my playlist. But yeah, that one haunted my sleep for a long time. I cannot. That one kept me up at night. But yeah, I've never really had. I've been lucky enough to have that be like one of my lesser moments. Oh yeah, people online have always, yeah. Too many to go. Not really, but yeah. This is a safe place for trauma dumping? I guess it is. Ripley mentioned it earlier. Yeah, I do recall. Go into as much as much or as little detail as you can handle, I guess. I don't know, sounds like I'm asking for too much. Just do whatever you're cool with. Saucy is so funny though. Just the phrase. Okay, I think that's how I want this drawing to go. So basically, when I was younger, I met this kid who basically just decided we would be friends. He straight up asked where I lived on the first day. I'm assuming secondary school. So, yeah, you were in the same class. I got a funny story. LOL. We'll need it after this one. No one says saucy until I say it. That is so good. Honestly, thank you for bringing the word saucy into people's vocabularies. I love catching like new words and adding them to my dialect. Yeah, saucy. It's a fun one. Yeah, secondary school. Does this guy have arms? He must. There we go, like having the blank space between the boards of the canvas, that's fun. Yeah, he basically just forced his way to my group of friends. Honestly, when someone does that, I'm always like a little bit questionable. I'm always a little bit on edge with them. He constantly caused chaos and kept bringing teacher attention over to us. Uh-oh. Oops, there we go. Honestly, I don't want to do line art. I'm just gonna start painting on this. He kept doing things like lashing out and then blaming us, and then he'd leave. And then he would watch us at lunch through the doors. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. That is wild. The next day he would come back and say how sorry he was. Yeah, this is someone who wanted to wreak havoc. Why are there people like this? The cycle would repeat. Sounds really bad. Yeah. Secondary school is sober because some people would just decide to like terrorize you for no reason. Just literally no reason. Unwarranted. Honestly, I think for me personally, secondary school was worse than like high school, you know? He was the type of person who would never take no for an answer. Yeah, that's really weird. And next day he would want to hang out. Or just forcing himself into situations or, yeah, friend groups. That doesn't sound like fun. And then he said that he couldn't. He would immediately ask me why. I think the thing that is like the worst whenever there's like, especially like children, like kind of like almost like bullying or harassing each other, is that, at least for me, I always think of like what could the kid be going through, but that does not validate the child's like actions still, and that effect that the child had on other people. Yeah, sounds like he wasn't getting a lot of attention back at home, making a scene at school, no boundaries with other students. If I said I wasn't free, he would keep asking until he found a day I was free. Yeah. It's like my biggest nightmare, being forced to hang out genuinely. Annoying people always seem to magically drift away when I acted like I was genuinely about to fight them over it. Can't wait for I can't fight for crap, LMAO. Honestly, if that seems to work, and that's enough for them to be bothered, I don't think they were actually gonna do anything back either. I'm not the smartest fella when it comes to social interaction, so fortunately or not, I never have bad experiences with people, friendship-wise. That's good. It's good that you're not a smart fella, no. Farts mellow. But yeah, honestly, I'm the same way. As a kid, I don't think I was bullied, but whenever people like picked on me, I could never tell. So in my mind, I'm like, people made fun of me, but I just never could tell. I was unbothered, thriving even. Then he finally got homeschooled. I took that chance and blocked him. Never seen him since. Honestly, good, good opportunity. I'm glad that ended up working out for you. I was always bullied as a kid. Sorry to hear that. I'll never understand it. I'll never understand it. Some people just get made fun of all the time and others don't. I'm very sorry to hear that. I was slightly teased, but mostly by teachers. Honestly, real. It's funny, I don't remember what the kids said, but it's always the teachers I'll remember because it's like, hey, you shouldn't be saying that. Yeah, I remember, yeah, one of my teachers, it was like the first or second day of school, I remember so vividly. We were all like going around like introducing ourselves. It was second grade. Yeah, second grade. So I was like not even 10, and we were going around like a circle talking about ourselves, and this teacher randomly, mind you, unpromptedly, she asks me, "Are you an only child?" And I go, "Yeah," because my sister wasn't born yet. And she goes, "The oldest children or only children are spoiled children." And I'm like, "What?" I remember I went, "What?" Because it wasn't even us like talking about like how many siblings. She asked me if I was an only child, and I said, "Yeah, I'm an only child." She's like, "Yeah, we could tell. You're a spoiled little brat." I was like, "What the heck, lady?" What was that for? And then I didn't like her for the rest of the year because of that one interaction. I don't know, she was fine, I guess. I don't remember. Apparently not. I held a grudge after that. That's so funny. I only do it when I know it'll be okay, so it's okay. Right. Yeah, I think I mentioned it before on stream. Teachers love to taunt me for no reason. For not understanding the local language, or generally not understanding anything. That makes me really angry. Stuff like that makes my blood boil. I'm so sorry, I did not deserve that. Yeah, I hate when systems that, like the education system, happens a lot here in America, at least for like the medical system, where you'll be like overlooked and like kind of dismissed if you don't speak, yeah, the local language. It happened. It's so scary here because in America, um, yeah, people won't speak English and they'll go to like the doctor for help, and sometimes like the medical staff won't even like bother like finding a translator. They'll just like basically like scream at the patient for like not understanding what's happening and like not knowing what to say, or like, yeah. And they will not find someone who speaks the language. They'll just go, you can't be here, you can't be here, come here tomorrow. What hurts? What hurts? Do you know what hurts is? What is pain? Point where, like stuff like that. And they will not seek someone who speaks like Spanish. It will take someone who like knows the language, and or someone who can tell that this person is like in distress and doesn't know what to say, to like go out of their way to step in for this individual and basically like speak on their behalf. I've seen so many stories where this happens, often with like Hispanic people, and often like a Hispanic nurse or a bilingual nurse will will like see this other like often elderly Hispanic person like struggling and confused and like afraid. They're afraid. And they'll have to like step in and go like, hey, what's going on? What's wrong with this patient? Like, how can I help? It's so sickening. I really hate when people, like get bullied and get treated that way because they don't know a certain language. It makes me so angry. Yeah, hospitals attacking, harassing, just being really mean towards elderly patients who don't speak English. And they'll like laugh about it too. They think it's hilarious. They like joke about it in their own time. It's so sickening. And that's why like a lot of Hispanic nurses at least decide to go into the medical field to speak on behalf of these patients who are mistreated. Yeah, that makes me so upset. Bro, one time my third grade teacher saw me try to draw the solar system with charcoal, and mid drawing she comes to me and says, I thought your granny said you could draw them. I thought your granny said you could draw? What? That is unwild. Teachers go on too many power trips, you know? I don't care if a teacher is having a bad day. There was zero need to say that to anyone, but let alone a child. Zero need for that. Yeah, so many teachers, or people in power in general, but for now, for this example, teachers, let's go on power trips. Like they get like an ego boost by screaming at little children who can't speak up for themselves, can't advocate for themselves. But yeah, it's often just people in power finding someone like the weakest person who they could harass and make fun of. And that's like an ego boost for them. It's so sickening. It's really disgusting. But yeah, often, whether it's elderly, people who don't speak English, or just little children, that's often like where the range seems to fall. So annoying. I don't think you mean that the same way for some reason. I'm sorry, when I lose my mind, I'll either become other people's problem or I'll die. No crying sounds for me, I gotta be loud. That's the thing too, I think loud people are often like the safest in almost any situation. So yeah, never quiet down. That's what I have to say to you. Years later, I'm still drawing. I'm petty like that. That's so funny. I was also like I was never a troublemaker or anything, but I was always a really spiteful person. I do things out of spite. Yeah, when I don't immediately give up, I'm like living off of spite. Thriving off it, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that is a good trait to have, but it's a good trait to be a loud person. Especially if you are a woman. A lot of people are raised to just kind of be quiet and like do whatever they're told and not question anything. No, that can legitimately like get you in bad situations because you won't advocate for yourself. You won't be able to like tell someone no. Does anyone here watch the Minecraft series Unstable SMP? I have not watched that one. Let me tell a fun story. LOL. I never caused trouble. I just hate on the school system silently in the corner. Honestly, same. So real. But yeah, I've never been a troublemaker. The only time I got in trouble was because I called someone the B word. Ridiculous. I swear they only got me in trouble so the other person won't have like a crash out. Because they were a very angry person that was always in trouble. Oh yeah, I won't go into that one. At least not today. It's for another story. Not for another a story for another day. Oh yeah, that's literally all I had done. This OC looks so cool. I'm glad you picked this one to attack. Yeah. Walry picked it out, actually. There was a few of this person's characters. I've narrowly avoided causing trouble pretty much all my life. Honestly, don't know how. How, like, Haspin Hotel? What? Hold on, let me go back here. I was pretty awkward and oddly tall for a kid, so once I got a doctor's appointment, they told me to do something. I didn't understand them, so they asked my mother if I was slow. Dude, see, it's always people in power, like teachers and doctors, that are just out of pocket like this. There's this... They could do things a different way, you know? If one really must ask, then I guess, but surely. They probably already knew that you weren't. I just like to do that. Use an insult against autistic people. Oh no, dude. I hate when people try to excuse the R word. When people say it and they try to defend it, they like to say it's a medical term. Do you know when it was a medical term? What time that came to be? Do you know what other words? Do you know what other words were used at that time, at the same time period, that are considered problematic now? You know how many like medical terms are like no longer just a thing in general because they're old and outdated? Like, come on. You would just... It's really inexcusable. There's no need for anyone to be saying that. I don't know, I get really annoyed. Yeah, that was the word that the TikTok what's the word? What was the phrase you were using? Saucy. The saucy TikToker was using. Intentionally disabled? Yeah. Not a fan of that word. I think people have pretty weak excuses whenever they try to justify it. The doctor had awful reviews. Very unlucky. It's good. Can I draw a monster mutant version of your OC? You totally can. I think that'd be really cool to see. People just get too comfortable being the only one that matters, yeah. Probably thought I was older because of my height, but I don't think that excuses them in the slightest, dude. Yeah, there's no need for that word towards anyone. So back in grade 10, my friend had a crush on this guy. We called him Yoda. So back then, when I had to go to the class, I used to walk with my bestie and take our time to get there. That was fun. Why do you call Yoda LOL? I have crippling OCD. Start drawing it. Sorry to hear about. I'm glad that you're struggling with that. But yeah, what was it? What was I gonna say? I don't recall. Part that was older. I mean, people do get too comfortable. I agree. People get too comfortable. They'll be in like their little bubbles. They'll try to carry that same like attitude outside of it, and they'll quickly realize that what they do is not tolerable by the majority of people. They're just in like a weird little circle. Yeah. I wonder why in the world you called him Yoda. I'm so curious too. Has anyone here that's seen the original Jungle Book? Yeah. That's a good movie. I haven't seen that one in ages. I did next with the live action one. Wasn't that one of the first live actions that sparked... What was the first live action? I think it was Jungle Book. That sparked the Disney, quote, live action remakes. By live action, it was all CGI and green screen. There's very little real... The only real thing is the people, and they're mostly heavily CGI too. I'd love to read it. I think I saw like most of the movie adaptation. So basically, waste time, and one day I was walking with her after the usual routine, and on my way back to class, we turned the corner, we saw my teacher outside waiting. Uh-oh, are you guys getting busted? You guys are getting caught. That was so horrible. If you heard you calling him Yoda. That was horrible. I forgot about the R5 attack again. The actual book is scary. It's interesting. I've never actually heard about what the actual book's about. That's interesting. Have you heard about the original... What's it called? Coraline. The original Coraline book? Apparently it's really different from the original book. I remember seeing a few reviews about it online, but I never read it myself. It wasn't my class though. I didn't have... But it was in my library. My class's library. I remember seeing it there. I wish I had picked it up and read it. I don't know, might have ruined the movie for me. I like the Coraline movie. Apparently the same studio's working on a new stop motion movie. I think this studio's called Laika. There's only one stop motion studio really, but let's see, what's it called? Laika new stop motion film. It is called Wildwood. It looks really good. It looks so beautiful. Laika's new movie that's coming out, Wildwood, stop motion. I won't even say anything. It's kind of confusing, but we've only been giving very short snippets strung together. The trailers look so good though. I want to see that one in theaters. There's so many movies coming out this year and next year that I really want to see. I really wanted to see Backrooms. Is Backrooms out of theaters yet? Is that available to watch anywhere? I'm gonna guess it's on Peacock or Paramount. That's just my guess. I like to do that. I like to guess where movies come out before I look up where they come out. Especially when they're like theaters only releases and nobody knows yet. I like to guess. Yeah, Peacock and Paramount. I think they're doing more, maybe not like indie collabs, but they tend to be where indie movies can be watched. I want to say that's just my assumptions though. Who knows? It could be on Hulu. Coraline, I love Coraline. Coraline mentioned. I know what it's about. Grr library it was. Squid. Time Studio. I will never watch Coraline. I'm lazy. Understandable. See, I get that. There are some movies I will never watch solely because I just don't want to, and I swore I would when I was like 10 years old. I swore it to myself. You can always sail 7 seas, that is true. But yeah, I talked about it a little bit on stream. I refuse to watch Hamilton. Any adaptation of Hamilton, I refuse to watch it. And the worst thing that's happened to me where my sister loves Hamilton. She'll watch it back to back. It's like a 5-hour movie. It's a 5-hour movie. And the same 3 songs play over and over and over again. I don't know what Hamilton's about, but I know that they're running out of time. He's divorced, and he's the chosen one or something like that. I don't even know. But I swear it's the same 3 songs. And then that random king guy. I guess he's in there too. So it's really 4 songs. 4 songs playing over and over again for like a 5-hour movie. Because she watches like the Disney one. The same 3 songs. Renditioned very, very lightly. It barely changes. For the entire span of Hamilton. Is there any other songs? Is there any other songs? Brush off those theories now. Oh my goodness, Coraline theories. I could go down that loophole forever, or that rabbit hole forever. Why does pirate say the F slur? I never knew that. I don't know. And so I say, okay, I'll see you later. Turn around, saw Yoda behind him. Looking him in the face. He looked at me, raising an eyebrow, thinking I was talking to him. It was so embarrassing. Oh, okay, I see. It wasn't related to yoga. Yoga. Yoda was just there. I was a little bit worried. The what? I thought Hamilton was a musical. It is a musical, I meant, yeah. It is a musical. My sister watches whatever movie is on Disney. Sort of story was so long confusing. No, you're good. I followed. Has anyone seen that old Disney movie, Bambi? I have seen it. I think I preferred other movies as a child, but I enjoyed Bambi. Bambi's fine, it's fun. The animation's really good on Bambi. I love how the animators were... the animators got to see real life, you know, like baby deer in person. There's some really cute photos. I have to show it now. I have to show it. But there's some really cute pictures of the animators interacting with like the little baby deers. They were like running loose in the studio, it seemed. Disney animators. What's it called? With baby deer. Yeah, here it is. Check it out. There's even a picture of Walt with some of them. Here's Walt feeding a baby deer. Or someone I was gonna show next. Here's the entire like little photo shoot. But yeah, they were able to draw the deer. And like there was like walking up to them. To their very papers where they were drawing them. Yeah, that one's cute. But see, studios have it's so aggravating. Studios have so much money. So much money goes into these movies. That like, if they could afford this, they could afford to have animators like interact with deers in person to study, to perfect their film. It's like a piece of art. And fly them to different places of the world to like really get to live in and see the places they're trying to make art of and like make a movie of. They could afford that, they could do it. It's not impossible. They just don't want to. And like I know that some people, I think people do get flown out to like look at the land that they're working on. I think that still happens sometimes. When did that last happen? I don't know, but look, they were doing this back then. It's so possible to do now. If you look at them, they're all like so happy to be there. And they're getting like information in real time, drawing the deer, studying them. It's so possible to continue this. Studios just don't want to. They just want to do whatever's cheaper with their billions dollar budget for like every movie. Where's that money going if you're underpaying everyone? Where does it go? I swear it's all like marketing and making plushies, not even an actual movie. Where does it go? Not to the animators. not to the artists, not to the writers. Where does it all go? I miss really cute deers. It's so aggravating. Paying themselves, that's where it goes. We gotta have art, we gotta have arts. Where? Why? If I got handed $1 billion, I'd give away most of it to indie animations and charity, right? They have so much money. They have all the money to fund the arts and make beautiful art pieces that no one's like ever seen before. But they just choose to make slop, whatever will get parents to bring their little children to the theaters for. They could be doing so much more. The money goes to making stupid live actions that no one asks for, yeah. Honestly, who was excited for every live action? I hate to throw Disney adults under the table, but they're the ones who'll show up for anything Disney. Good or bad. I've been gone for a while and it looks so good. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really like how this one's turning out. Big fan of it. Yeah, it's a really cute little photo shoot with some of the Bambi animators interacting with actual deer. I think about it a lot. When I was 12, I went to Disneyland to meet Baloo the bear, but it was too hot so he couldn't come out. To this day, I still haven't met him. Oh no. Poor Baloo. But yeah, I went to Disney once actually. I went to Disney. To those who have heard my Splash Mountain story, you know I've been to Disney. So yeah, there was Tigger. Tigger was there. I don't think I might have done. I think I did like a photo shoot. The line was way too long. I did not. I remember. I was thinking about getting like a photo with them. I thought that'd be cute and funny. Cute and funny was a gold silly. But yeah, the line was so long. I'm like, oof. I think I can do without it. Disney is too sterile for me, especially after weird Soviet cartoons I watched as a kid. Mowgli was a badass in the Soviet Jungle Book, and he had a freaking knife. Dude, what the heck? American American Mowgli didn't get a knife. I feel robbed. Yeah, that's so wild. I mean, that's valid. I understand. Yeah, Disney does feel too sterile. It's so soulless. There's a cash strip. Just Google Soviet Mowgli. I have to. Guys, we have to take a look. I'm so curious. New window. But yeah, being online has exposed me to a lot of different like Soviet era cartoons, and it's so interesting in television in general. It's so whimsical almost. Like this, it's so like bizarre storylines and the characters and the worlds. Here, Soviet. It's so the animation is so beautiful and like whimsical and it's so fantastical. Soviet Mowgli. It's just interesting what came out of that era. The Adventures of Mowgli. Dude, what did we miss out on? I found a meme. Open it. Check this out. The Virgin Disney Mowgli, the Chad Soviet Mowgli. That is so good. But yeah. Let me show the actual thing. That would probably be helpful. But guys, check this out. He's like a buff man with a knife. That meme is so correct. That's so funny. I've never heard of or seen this. Why are his eyes? Are they entirely? They're entirely blacked out. It's Annabelle is a wild man. That's so cool. Where did this go, Disney? Disney, this is the real. This is the real Mowgli. That was so funny. One of my favorite memories ever was watching Shrek at a theater. I love theater so much. Theater is so good. Oh wait, that reminds me. I think I talked about the movie theater, but on Netflix there was a musical adaptation of Shrek, and I watched that a lot. No, it was on Netflix. Yeah, it was on Netflix. I was right. I watched. I loved watching the musical adaptation of Shrek. It was so funny. Oh, but they do say like a rather unsavory word. Forgot about that. But other than that, it's funny. Other than that, or I forgot this site has a different colored fur coats. Wrong one. There we go, all better. When I was a little kid, I was scared of the end of the Jungle Book because Baloo nearly died and had a crippling fear of fire. Oh no. It's funny. It's funny. As a kid, we're afraid of fire is a valid fear, but it reminded me of how when we're a kid, we tend to fear things that will like likely never happen to us. By that I mean things like quicksand or piranhas. I seen that on TikTok. It's like a trending topic where people post about uh when I was a kid, I thought these would be a lot more relevant in my life. And it's things like like piranhas and like sand sinkholes, I guess. Or like black holes. They thought black holes would be a lot more relevant in their in their lives. Just like random kid fears that like really bizarre and will never happen. So that's reminded me of that. It's so funny. But yeah, as a kid, I was really afraid of. What was I really afraid of? I'm trying to think back. I don't know. I guess all of those, but something specific. What was I really afraid of? I don't know. Volcanoes had me stressed out. The Bermuda Triangle, that's so insane. Aura, and I was like 6 years old, dude. Bermuda Triangle, Area 51. And what else was there? The Illuminati. Look, now our stream's gonna get taken down. Our stream's gonna get taken down. But dude, I was I was thinking about those like all the time. Aliens. I thought aliens would be a lot more relevant in my life. I was like positive any second the alien invasion would just happen. No, not really, but I was like, it could happen, it can happen. We don't know. Do you guys have any weird fears you had when you were younger but still stuck with you today? Let me think. 10 minutes before a video, I'm so hyped. Oh, thank you for the reminder, Valerie. Okay, so here's kind of my plan. When the new YouTube video airing in like 10 minutes, I will show it on my stream, but I'll be muted. If you can, I recommend just going to the actual video itself and watching it there, and we'll kind of like see the live chat together. But it is 7 minutes long. It's a doozy. It's a 7 minute long video. So I think that'll be kind of like my BRB time. So yeah, I'm not sure how to handle this because last time was pretty chaotic. But yeah, if you're able to just go on YouTube and watch the video, go and watch that and come back when the video's over. We'll be like waiting for everyone to come back. You're not gonna miss out on anything. But yeah, we'll also kind of like watch it live here. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't want to watch it live here. It's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed, guys. I say to my live chat. I'm about to. Oh, my cat just pee on the bed. I'm about to lose my mind. This is the third time I've hand washed the bed sheets this week. My weird fears escalator. That's so valid. Escalators are scary. Yeah, that's very unfortunate, right? Dude, something has to be done about that. Gotta. Probably haven't been trying for a long time, but that just really sucks. You have to tell your cat that you really don't appreciate that. That it negatively impacts you. Your cat pees on the bed. I'm afraid of the pool wave machine things and dirty pools. You know what I'm afraid of? At the bottom of the pool, like the little grate at the bottom of the pool. Because as a kid, I heard that someone got like sucked up in there. Whatever like pool like ventilation pool grate at the bottom of the pool. That like freaks me out. I like to go there. Pools and malls specifically. That's a very specific one. You mall pools. I was gonna say I've never heard of a mall pool. That sounds horrible. But yeah. What time is it? A few minutes. That is so relatable. But yeah, anything with like anything that could like suck me up is like really scary. I don't want to be like crushed. And in the pool where you're underwater and can't breathe. That's horrible. At my grown age, I still hold on whatever. Oh, I still hold on to whoever's standing with me going up or down the escalators. I don't care how nasty and filthy the elevator's handrails are. I cannot let go of them when I'm going up the elevator. Just like leaning my elbow on it is not enough. I have to grip that thing, or I feel like I'm swaying in every direction the moment my feet land on an escalator. I feel like I'm swaying every direction. I'm like, I do not want to tumble down these stairs. So yeah, I understand that. I don't trust holding on to people, so I hold on to the nasty yucky rails. And I know it's nasty yucky. But I would rather hold on than fall. And this makes me feel better. I'm not desensitized either. Yeah, some things are just irrational fears. You can't really control them. They're irrational for a reason. But yeah, our video's 7 minutes long. So that'll be like a BRB time. And we'll just play that. I don't know, should I be here? Probably should. No, so let's be my me being quiet anyways. I'll just be muted. I'll be here but I'll be muted. Hello, King Rat Creates. We're about to watch my Q&A video premiere on YouTube. It'll also double as like a 7-minute BRB, at least for me. But yeah, we're gonna switch over to that for 7 minutes. Yippee! Perfect timing. So that'll be fun to watch, right? I have to get the scar tissue down here. I'm keeping an eye on the time. Yippee indeed. I jumped to my mimi. You guys hop off the escalators? I do that too. I have to like brace myself and then I jump and I like run. I don't really run, but I speed walk out of the way of the escalator because I know there's people behind me that also have to get off. So I hop and then I run. Skedaddle out of there. That was so funny. I never realized other people do that too. Maybe that's why I get so sick often from the escalator handrails. This looks really good. Good call, Walry. So let's start the transition over to YouTube. Right, so my Q&A video is gonna air. I'm embarrassed. Guys, don't look. Let me find it. Oh, that's my alarm. Alright. Don't tell me I'm gonna be late. I almost clicked onto the live stream. So the actual video. 60 seconds. Alright. Okay, here we are. If you're able to hop onto YouTube and watch this from that, I recommend doing that because I'm gonna be on the way here. I'm gonna be muted for the whole time anyways, so you're not missing out on anything crazy. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. I think it turned out louder than last time, but this will be the real test. 6 likes already. It's safe to scroll. It's safe to scroll. You'd be so excited. I was hyped for this. I hope it does well. Surprise face emoji. Hey Sterling, I'm a new YouTuber too. My first video is coming soon. Can you teach me how to be good? How to do good on my channel? Thank you so much. PS wow. You got 1K in 8 days. Congrats. How do I teach someone to do good? I don't know what I'm doing. You tell me. That's why I noticed a lot. A lot of the questions I got were people asking me like for like advice on content creation, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Can't wait. Also, I'm making an animation which you are in. Oh, that's so cool. OMG, I can't wait. Oh, the alarm. It's happening. Premiere will begin shortly. Alright. I'll mute and I'll let the video play out. I hope you guys like it. I'm embarrassed. I spent all night on this. Oh god. Wait, I stayed up I stayed up all night working on this. Okay, we're at the last 2-minute counter, so I guess that's not it. It's pretty awkward. I wonder if my question's gonna be there. Your question's in there. Oops, spoilers. This is why I gotta be quiet. No. 3 waiting. Both questions and answers in one sitting. You spoil us. I mean, I really thought I could finish it last night, so I forced myself to. I did not want to delay it any longer, but I've legitimately been working on it non-stop since like yesterday. It was wild. Like my waking hours were spent on this, and I stayed up late. I legitimately spent at least like 5 hours straight working only on this video. I'm still here, lol. I'll watch it with you. Alright, thank you. I'm glad to have you here. But I'm so worried. I feel like I might have let some things mess up because I was half awake making this. This might be like, I don't know, like awkward audio cuts or delayed pictures that pop up. I'm like really worried now. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, my final judgment on this was me like not even 5 hours ago. No. It's been 5 hours, I'm being dramatic. But yeah, I was not feeling tired. That's a scary thing. I was not feeling tired. Alright, here it is. I'm gonna mute now. I'm gonna let the video play. I'm gonna cringe and watch it because I'm so scared of what it looks like. I hope you guys like it. Hello everyone, and if you're here for my first video or my live streams, welcome back. I wanted to start this off by thanking you all for 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I did not expect all of that from my one YouTube video, but I am so grateful for all of you and everyone who watched the video, liked it, and left a really nice comment. Everyone was really awesome. And to those who even stopped into my live streams after watching the video, that was really cool. Now for the Q&A, I ended up mixing together my live viewers' questions and the questions from the YouTube video because it would be a bit awkward if we had two Q&As back to back, so it's all one big Q&A. I ended up putting a little bit more time into this one. I think it's worth it. Starting with the most asked question. What was the inspiration behind my character, Squid? I was inspired mainly by two things, that being Splatoon and the anime Squid Girl. A few of you have already guessed Splatoon and made the connections there, but I haven't seen anyone point out Squid Girl yet. I love Splatoon. I've been playing it since the first game came out when I was like 8, and I still play the games to this day. It's still a very big part of my life, I would say. I think you and for Squid Girl, Squid Girl was the first anime I ever watched that wasn't watching it with my parents or watching them watch it. So they both mean a lot to me, and they definitely are the reason why I love squids so much and marine animals in general. Some of my favorite squid facts are just the amount of records that squids hold, specifically the colossal squid. It is the largest invertebrate, largest cephalopod, and it has the largest eye out of any creature. I think it's all creatures, I'll double check that one. I am from America, and some of the fandoms I'm most active in are Splatoon, so Minecraft, some of the Glitch Productions, some of their stuff. And I would say Pokemon is currently one of my top favorite things right now. I'm not very active in many fandoms, but here's some other things I am interested in. My favorite Pokemon of all time is Espurr. I like the Meowsticks, but Espurr is just cuter. I think I like it for its distant expression. A very close second would be the Sneasel slash Weavile evolution line. I am participating in Art Fight. As of the release of this video, it should still be the month of July, so that should still be active in case anyone wants to attack me. I always do my best to revenge. I'm just a slow drawer, I come around to it. My advice to anyone wanting to start a channel would be to do something you enjoy. Don't do something because you think it's trendy or you think it might do well or there's more of an audience for it. If you don't enjoy doing something, other people can tell, and if that happens to pop off, you might end up stuck feeling like you have to do that content forever, you know? If you don't like scary things, don't play horror games. Not every niche is for you, and you'll find your own thing. Honestly, this was the question I spent the most time thinking about, and I have an answer. My cartoonish quirk ability would be miming, as in making invisible walls, tables, props. And the best part is that they're temporary, they're not forever. If I need like a table to put something down on, I just mime one into existence. I do play Minecraft. I've played Minecraft since its Pocket Edition release in 2011. And I've never beaten Minecraft legitimately. I've only ever beat it by going into creative and getting myself diamond gear and defeated the Ender Dragon. I actually stream Minecraft. It is my Forever World series. I'll link it in the description in case anyone's interested. That world is about to be a year old. I would use this power to go to the ocean and just observe the fish and wildlife without any human interference and just see what they're up to. And maybe they could sense that I'm really cool and chill and they would be my friends. I used to be a Coke person, but I've been converted to Pepsi, specifically the fountain drinks you get at gas stations. My mom always gets them and I always wondered why she got those, so one time I got one for myself instead of getting a sip from hers. And I liked it a lot, so every time I go to a gas station I get a fountain drink. When I was a kid, I had an exotic pet phase where I really wanted to get different animals, so I'd probably get either a hedgehog, a ferret, or a bird of some sorts. My favorite Germa moment is the one where he goes to fake slap himself and then he actually ends up slapping himself across the face. I giggle every time I see that one. I had always wanted to be a content creator. I grew up during the golden era of YouTube and streaming. I was at the decision between making YouTube videos and streaming, and honestly, streaming is so much easier. than making YouTube videos, at least for me. It is so much easier for me to just hit live, play a game for a few hours, and then end it. That's just it. I'm struggling making these YouTube videos, but it's a good time. I'm having fun learning. It's more effort. I honestly don't have a preference between drawing and gaming on stream. It depends on my mood in the moment. Sometimes I'll feel very inspired and want to draw, and other times I don't want to even look at a pencil. Same goes for games. Sometimes I feel like I'm not really in the mood for playing anything. I'd rather just draw whatever comes to mind in the moment. I want to play more games I haven't already played or watched someone else play. This was primarily an issue in the beginning because I wasn't fully in on investing in this whole streaming thing, YouTube creation thing. So I played games I already had or I was already wanting to play. And yeah, now I am starting to put more money into this, put more thought into it. And I'm buying games. I'm buying games now to play on stream. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, I would like to play more games like Anna Dream Barbecue. That was a whole lot of fun. Or it's more short story experiences. And that is the end of the Q&A. Thank you to everyone who submit a question. Sorry if your question didn't get answered. I either forgot to add it or it was posted too late for me to add to the video. But thank you nonetheless. The next videos I'm working on are the Pokemon related videos I talked about in the first stream. Just very short, very simple concepts. This too has been mainly me figuring things out, getting my editing style down. This is all very much learning experiences. But I hope you liked this video. I hope this was fun to watch, and that you guys will want to watch the next ones and stick around for later. So thank you again for making it to the end of this video. I hope you like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye. And that's the end of it. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't bad. I definitely had some like puffing into the microphone, but other than that, it was okay. Yeah, everyone's comments. I ended up hiding Squid because Squid was getting in the way. Here, I'll put Squid back. Here we go. So that was amazing. Thank you so much. Alright. Let's transfer back to drawing W video. Thank you so much. But yeah, would you guys want to keep on doing this for maybe not every video, but like some videos where we kind of watch them together? W video. Thank you, King Rack Cheese. King Rack Cheese. King Rack Creates. Thank you. But hooray, there it is. I spent so insanely long on that on that video. It was really bad. There we go. Thank you guys. That was very fun. Peak art. Thank you. Thank you, Tiger. Damn good video. I love the wave part. It's so a shame you forgot to explode though. Oh well. Who's this drawing for? This is for my mutual Spimed. Wait, hold on. Drawing pencil. That's the wrong end of the pencil. There we go. Spimed. Or, there we go. On our fight. This is their character. What's his name again? Ezekiel. He's like a monster hunter. It's really cool. Oh, I think I didn't get their jaw right. I think I made it too sharp. There we go. Looks like you posted your Taz PNG head on the drawing. That was my favorite part, honestly. Just drawing that. I was giggling for a lot of the things I made for that video. Yeah, that was one of my favorites. I was gonna send the picture to him early to get his reaction, but I think it's best if you just see it in the video. Your the hair very good. Yes, thank you. I always struggle with the hair. I really hate rendering the hair. Not that I hate it, but I just don't like that it doesn't look good. You know? Wait, it is turning out much better than it usually does. And thank you. Squid, do you think I made a first video type of introduction for my channel type of thing? And also viewers like you. Maybe. I can't promise it. But it was trending. I think only if it like actually is your first video, you know? People wouldn't like to be clickbaited into it. Couldn't say. Here's my favorite part to render, lol. It's so funny, everyone has such different preferences. I really hate doing the line art phase too. I don't like dealing with the hair and I don't like lining the entire piece. If I can, I'll just start coloring around top of it. And that'll be like the rendering. I think it's pretty prominent for my drawings. That is true. I gotta go to the store now with video. W video. Goodbye everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Agnes. I'm glad to hear that you liked the video. We'll see you in the next stream. I love your avatar. Thank you so much. Squid took a lot of refining. Sort of perfect. And get down the way they are. Enjoy your weekend. See you. Goodbye. It's a little bit loud. There we go. I think that's better. Alright. Next videos, just some simple Pokemon things. Okay, I think I talked about it already a little bit, but the next one will be the evolutions, different like shiny redesigns. But I think I want to do more videos where it's, again, like Pokemon redesigns, where I'm drawing Pokemon. I think that'd be cool. Maybe some speed paints, if I need like a buffer between videos and they're taking too long to come out. I'll make like a speed paint video where it's just kind of like maybe music or commentary over a speed paint. But yeah, I don't think I'm educated enough to give some kind of like art analysis or tutorials. We'll see. I don't think I'm qualified for that. But yeah, for the Pokemon video, it's kind of where I'm headed for now. Oh yeah, I think it'd be really fun to do like a Pokemon tier list. I still think about that. That'd be really neat to do. Or it's based solely off like designs. Like my personal preferences. As soon as I uttered, I like rendering hair, the hair on my drawing started getting suspiciously difficult to render. I jinxed it. Oh no. Someone stole your hair rendering. It might have been me. Now I'm doing the hair pretty okay. I stole the rendering abilities. I just realized I'm going somewhere today. I realized what day it was. Dang it. Dang it, why am I being upset over it? Upset that I forgot. I'm gonna go outside and touch grass. How do I tackle these roots? Give it back. I'm borrowing it. You can have it back in a minute. I need it. The way your turn, you've had it for long enough. I wonder how much views you'll get on this new video. I have a feeling YouTube algorithms will push it even further. I am doing my best to not have any expectations whatsoever. I have to stay completely neutral. But we'll see. Hopefully you're right. I can't have any expectations, not good or bad. I cannot even think about it. I don't know, I'm kind of like that, I guess, like manifesting wise. I think like that. Or sometimes if I've noticed that every time I'm like, I am so positive that this video will do really good. This short will do really good. I have a lot of high hopes for this. It flops. Whenever I'm like, whatever, there it goes. It does really well. I know I'm like I'm jinxing it by talking about it, but it keeps happening. And whenever I'm like, oh man, I really hope this video flops, or if I'll be like, oh, it would be such a bummer if this video were to flop. I can't force it either. So I have to have no feelings whatsoever about this video. No expectations. Based. Call it OCD, I just call it manifestation. I don't have I don't have OCD, I'm not diagnosed. That was just a funny joke. You can laugh now, you can laugh. I mean, I have to not feel anything towards it. And just see what happens naturally. That's so funny. I talked about it before where I accidentally like manifest things into reality. Also Squid, you know that other day you checked out my channel, I showed my friend, the co-creator of my series, a clip of you seeing the animations on stream and we were freaking out, lol, it felt so special. That is so sweet. I'm glad I was able to make you and your friends' day. But yeah, people are acting like I'm big and famous. I'm like, no, I am humble, small creator. People are saying that they like, or I know I sound like I'm gassing myself up right now, but it's just comments I've noticed lately. Or like, again, like asking for my advice or saying that they feel inspired, they wish that they could like make content like mine or be as consistent as me or whatever. And it's wild. I just noticed 7,000 views on your first video. It's crazy. It is crazy. It's so wild. To me, you are big and famous. Thank you. Looks like he's plotting something evil. He has like little devious. That's so funny. To my fellow artists in chat right now, did you also go through a phase where you could only draw women or you could only draw men? When I was a kid, I could not draw a man. All of my men turned out very twinkish. Very twinkish indeed. Twinkie like the smack, I guess? I don't know. Man, they were all very feminine men. Yes. I'm glad you managed to blow up. Thank you. After us to reach 200 subs, that is a very attainable goal. And I believe you can get that. Oh yeah, let's put Todd back. There we go. I knew something was off. I had a face when I could only draw fantasy dwarfs. That is so cool. I've never heard of. See, there's three three genders: women, men, and fantasy dwarfs. That is so cool though. I'm so curious. You gotta see those someday, if you'd ever want to be willing to share. Only feminine men, solely twinks. I wonder what future Squid will think when she looks back on these first videos. Probably cringe. Probably regret everything I've ever done and said. Probably just... When I look back at my older videos now, I'm like, wow, that is baby Squid not knowing what they're doing whatsoever. So I think that feeling will just keep on expanding. Infinitely. But yeah. It's weird being older and when you look back, you're not just like entirely just cringe at yourself. Baby Squid is so cool. That's funny and cute. Dude, the guy you're drawing. Oh, wait. The guy you're drawing looks like my character without the mask. Oh, that is so interesting. Need more screen time. Your keyboard's embarrassing you. It's fine. This typo's not the end of the world. It's okay. Everything's okay. Don't panic. Nobody panic. I had a face where I could only draw dragons. You're gonna see as a squid now. It is. Welcome to the stream. AJXD official. I have a thing for squids, lol. It's scaring me a little bit, that phrasing, not the freaky way. You had me a little worried. What is that one meme? I have to look it up now. You guys know me. If I think of a meme, I have to show everyone. I immediately feel like that one dog meme where it's that dog where someone's trying to pet the dog and the dog gives the person like a really weird look and backs away. Here. Dog giving a weird look and backing away. I found it. Open image. Expand image. I immediately felt like this when you said that you liked squids. They had a thing for squids. That is such unfortunate phrasing. That's funny. He looks like Scar from the Lion King as a human, that is true. Hold your horses. Oh, I'm already holding my horses. You're fine though, I don't mean to scare you away. It just reminded me of a funny video, but welcome to the stream. Yeah, squids are cool. Yeah, that's funny. Just immediately, I have a thing for squids, so I was like, oh no. We just met this person, they just got here. But it's all good. I'm crying as well. That is so funny. I was gonna say I knew it was inevitable. I knew this day would come. I knew the dangers of having a tentacled character. Nobody think weird. But I knew from the start. That's funny. But he does look like Scar with his scar. And it's kind of aura, I think. Scar's such a good villain. I miss the old Disney villains. I hope nobody brings this up ever again. Hopefully. Don't utter that. I know. I regret it already. Can you expand on that, squid? Immediately. That was wild. He's planning to murder Mufasa. Also, can you add YouTube chat to your screen at some point? At some point, yes. I kept forgetting to look into that merger. Oh yeah, one of the I guess we always not always, but we like to talk about, oh my goodness, we like to talk about the benefits of Twitch and YouTube chat, which one's better, which one's worse. That is an advantage that YouTube chat has. YouTube chat can't see Twitch chat, and Twitch chat can't really see YouTube chat. I have to speak everything out loud. But yeah, YouTube does get a bit of a delay, but they can read both chats. That's their benefit. And YouTube chat gets ads, but they can... I don't know, they have the emotes, YouTube chat can also... Yeah, just kind of like see things a little, like a few seconds sooner than YouTube does. Also a slight less of a delay. The slightest. Because some of my FOs are sometimes sea-related or look like a squid. Well, that is so cool. I love when I see like aquatic characters. It's always so fun. It feels like we're all part of a special club. Speaking of squids, do you know Splatoon? I do. Splatoon is one of the main inspirations behind my squid character. And I'm gonna get Raiders. I'm gonna get it. I'm so excited to play it. I bought a Switch too. I am so prepared for Raiders. The funny thing is, I don't know what Raiders is about. I have refused to watch any of the trailers because I was so positive I wasn't gonna get a Switch 2. Or at least not for a long time. And if I can't enjoy something, I'll tend to avoid it. So if I can't play a video game, I won't even watch the trailers. So I do not know what Splatoon Raiders is about. I have not watched the trailers yet. I know very vaguely like the general concept, but I don't know what it's actually gonna be about. But yeah. One of the reasons to watch Squid on Twitch are this little guy so much, that is true, the animated emotes. Or the emotes in general. but that one's definitely one of my top favorites. The caramel dancing, caramel dancing shrimp. Dang, I forgot to say that. Forgot to tell the new YouTube viewers that Troop is them. They don't know that they're shrimp. That makes sense now because I was wondering if the Rosie was based on Splatoon. It was. You were correct. Okay, let's do the eye sockets now. So let me see. What time is it? We're good. We still have like 2 hours to go. I'm having a lot of fun drawing this one. I was a bit worried that I wouldn't have the energy to want to draw today because I stayed up late making the video. But I'm having a blast. But yeah. I really should get a reference for this. I do not have a reference for the skull. I need to get one. I'm gonna regret not having one. It's fine. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. No one can tell. They can tell. Shadow should be on this side. That one's highlighted. Where's the light source? You know what? Light source is just a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy. It's a theory. It's just you know, it's not even real. Prove to me light sources are real right now. You can't. It's impossible. So I'm just not gonna bother with that. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in light sources in art. Can't prove it. I'm desperate to get their hair rendering skills back, man. It all went downhill. Or the hair. Yeah, I stole Rui's hair rendering abilities for a minute there. You know, I'm still holding on to it. I think I might go back to the hair. I'm gonna need it right back, so I have to hold on to it for a little bit longer. I'm not done with it. It's good. I posted a little surprise for you on my channel. Alright, Rui, you can have it back while we take a detour and see what our gift is. But yeah, as I'm actually making and editing videos, I definitely am not able to enjoy YouTube videos as much. I'm hyper aware. I've looked behind the curtain and now I can never look back at what once was. Oh my goodness. This is so sick. Look at what cardboard made. What happened to Squid Guys? Alice Switzerland. Background not by me, I found on Google. Art by Cardboard Animator. Hold on. Let me try to see if I can expand. There we go. Check it out, guys. Spooky monster. This feels like a creepypasta. Very creepypasta-esque. It's really cool. This is so peak. Oh dude, a squid horror game. Not even like a normal game first, just straight to the horror game. That was so cool. I like the little mouth hand, it's very neat. Big fan of that. Would have it. I like that the spots on my head are now different eyeballs. Very barnacle-y. I think barnacles is squidsterling.exe, literally. That is so sick. Thank you, Cardboard. Oh, I didn't like it. Bring it back. I liked post. I meant, I forgot to like it and then I closed out of it. Gotta go back. Where is it? There we go. Squid Sterling.exe. There we go. Hooray! Thank you. Thank you, Cardboard. It's really cool. Alright. There we go. I'm so scared right now. I just watch from the depths. That is so sick. Holy squids. Oh my goodness, that reminded me. Okay, so I talked about in the video that I watched the Squid Girl anime. This is so embarrassing. I watched it a lot as a kid, and I wanted to be Squid Girl, okay? Squid Girl was, like, who I wanted to be. I thought Squid Girl was so cool. I wanted to be Squid Girl. And in the anime... Oh wait, I could use that wave transitioner, so right, Walry. That'd be so sick. Gotta do that. Yeah, the wave animation was one of my favorite things I made for that video. Right, so Squid Girl. I watched her as a kid. I wanted to be Squid Girl. And in the anime, Squid Girl, I can't believe I'm saying it, but Squid Girl's, her kind of like gimmick is that she says squid puns, like aquatic puns. Most notably, she'll go, "Are you squidding me?" So like, "Are you kidding me?" Stuff like that, very squid-like puns. And as a kid, I would say them. I would say these squid puns. I would go, "What the squid? What the squid?" I'll go, "What the squid? Are you squidding me?" Stuff like that. I would speak like Squid Girl from the anime. I so wonder I didn't have friends, bro. I would say that. My daily vocabulary, like at school. That's cute. It's mortifying. So I'm not gonna lie, I sound like how your character looks. I'll assume that's a good thing, and I won't think any more of it. Wait, I'll go, "Are you squidding me?" Oh, and I also stole things from My Little Pony. I never said "Hey every pony," but I did say, instead of like "what the heck," I would go "what the hey," because the ponies would say that because they ate hay. Dear God, this is so comical. You're literally squid. I literally am. Jujutsu Kaisen season 3 comes out on Netflix on Wednesday. I told my mom that so we could watch it together, or she could just watch it on her own. She might not want. She might not want me. I'm inviting myself. Not I'm crying out my. I never said every pony. Okay, it could have been worse. I could have been saying every pony. I might have said it twice, but that doesn't count. I might have said it on rare occasion with my closest of friends. Oh god, did I say every pony? I don't know. No, I'll tell my for my so I can sleep at night. No, I never said every pony, but I did say like "what the hey." I'm gonna go "what the squid." Are you squidding me? I would do that. That just reminded me of it. Don't diss me like that. I used to say every pony on every occasion. It's not a bad thing. It's really cool. It's really cool that you say My Little Pony in every given situation. No, no. That's cool. It's just added to my list of things I said. It would have been too much. I gotta pick a struggle. Now I feel obligated to stop squidding around and start making squid puns. Oh god, squidding around. It's so funny. I've thought about like letting one go and just saying it on stream, but I thought that would have been way too much to commit to the bit if I said it more often. Here, out of the legacy of the little me, said the squid puns. If I see the opportunity to say it, I'll say them. I mean, at least I didn't say every pony. No, no, it's cool. It's cool. It's just added to my list of phrases. It would have been too much. I probably said my Little Pony. I probably said every pony. But yeah, I would say that all the time. It's so hilarious. The biggest switch up of 2026. Man, that was so wild. I completely forgot about that. That is so funny. That's so good. Are you squidding me? What the heck is going on? It's literally how I spoke. It could have been worse. I don't know how it could have been worse, but it could have been worse. You know what? I'm grateful that in middle school I was too shy to say like any of the things or like any of the meme stuff I wanted to do. Not saying I never did. I did with my friends, but I wouldn't do that like around other people. Like I would call my friends. I'd probably call my friends like little small beans, and I cannot utter anything else. That I would rather admit to saying every pony than admit to the stuff I said in middle school. Yeah. I'm glad I did not have that same energy in middle school. That would be too much for me to bear. Do you have any catchphrases in real life, like stuff you overuse in sentences? I like to say over yonder a lot. Over yonder is what I say a lot, especially in my Fortnite streams with my dad. I say over yonder. And my dad told me that he didn't know what that meant, but eventually he caught on. And that's really funny to me. I want to render the fur. The fur is calling to me. What else? Any other catchphrases? Can't think of any right now. I say over yonder. Mine is something gay like that for some reason. That's a good one. That's pretty funny. I remember I got stuck saying that. Say something similar. Oh, what was it? I would say. Oh yeah, I would say that's pretty queer to my queer friend, mind you. And my friend was like asking me to stop because they would get embarrassed. Because they thought, not that they weren't like, you know, out, but they thought it was embarrassing that people would think I'm homophobic. That's what it was. I would call I would call my queer friend queer, and my friend was like, "Stop! People are gonna think you're homophobic." So I stopped for their sake. But I got stuck saying that. You know, whenever you know when you get stuck saying like a phrase, and like you literally, even after like intentionally trying to stop it, it happens to come out sometimes. That's why it was. I was stressing my poor friend out. Yours is, do you want to eat ice cream or something? That's funny. Squid and reek. I don't spell like that. Holy misspelling too. I'm crying. What do you mean gay like that? Squid in real life. Are you actually a squid? I am. This is just a webcam actually. I have a green screen background. Here, I can prove it to you right now. Look. I'll jump. See? It's real life. This is a real life green screen. I mean, I got stuck saying that and my friend was embarrassed. Embarrassed of me. So what do you think about the queer or something gay like that? Don't worry, I misspell a lot. Typos happen. Any song artist you like. My music taste is all over the place. But right now, well, not right now. I'm getting back into songs I used to listen to more often. Machine Girl is like everything to me. I love Machine Girl. But I like Machine Girl. I like Miracle Musical, Tally Hall, all that good stuff. Jack Stauber, goated to this day. Genuinely like one of the best songwriters of our era. I believe it wholeheartedly. Do you have legs or do you float? do a flip. That's not me. Hold on. I grabbed the wrong thing. I mean, wanna see me do a flip? Yeah. Landed it. Here, I'll walk back over here too. Oops. There you guys go. I bet you can't do a flip. You do a flip. I'll listen to fake type. Haven't heard of that one. Sounds familiar though. Haikyuu Wondrous music taste. I listen to all of them. Yippee. Yeah, Machine Girl. Life-changing. Life-changing music. What else? I like Femme Tunnel. Femme as in feminine. The music artist, not the substance. And not condone. She's pretty good at too. And yeah. Who was the one? Metaroom. Metaroom and Oliver Buckland. There we go. I like those music artists. My cat puked on the bed. Was it a different cat? Or is your cat just constantly like spewing like liquids out of their body? With your tummy. Your cat's a lot of tummy. Sounds like your tummy. Sounds like your cat's a lot of tummy problems. It's good, only knows bangers, facts. I only know the best music. The ears can grant. What am I saying? Sometimes I become self-aware mid-sentence. And I confuse myself. But yeah, I was so excited to see that Oliver Buckland and Metaroom were in the Anna Green Barbecue soundtrack. Again! My cat only pukes in my room for some reason, straight on the carpet. I love that your cats have like a puking spot. Have you ever thought about swapping art programs, or do you like Krita? I think I'm tied to Krita for life. I can't, I think I can't move anywhere else. Probably could. Actually, I adapt pretty quickly to art softwares, but I'm barely figuring out Krita. I have to master this one. But yeah, I think I'm okay here. I was thinking about getting like, not getting, but I was thinking about potentially, hypothetically using Clip Studio Paint, but I don't like paying for it. If I could just find a way to do the same things on Krita, I'll be fine. Who's your favorite artist? I couldn't say. I couldn't say my favorite artist is. I don't... See, when I say I don't have favorites, I mean I don't have a favorite. I have multiple things I really like equally. And I cannot live without. But... I don't know, I'd have to say... I couldn't say. That's just it, I couldn't. Did you know I'm the same age as myself? I did not know that. Actually, that's wild. I'm the same age as myself too. Yep, she has a puking spot, a I don't want to be touched spot, and a pet me immediately spot, and a I just want to sit and watch you spot. Your cats are so organized. It's the same cat, same effing cat. That is so wild. I can't scold her though, she's feeling a bit ill. Poor kitty. Hopefully she starts feeling better soon. It's not her fault, she pukes and poops everywhere. She is, yeah. Organized. It's scheduled release. Organized, coordinated, scheduled puking. That was so funny. Funny, but I hope she's feeling better. But these cats are on a schedule. They have no time to be wasting. The cat's so random. She's not considerate like that. She follows no schedule, no routine. She's a beast. I love her and I get it. You want to be near me, but please, please, Mini Choco, try to go somewhere else if you feel like puking. So can you draw one of my OCs? I totally could. Do you have like an art fight or something? And I have some characters on your YouTube. What character from your YouTube you like draw? I could do like a quick 5-minute doodle. I don't mind taking art requests here on stream. I like to have a little detour sometimes. Maybe I could do a little doodle. Oh, it's puke o'clock already. Splendid. Who that? Sorry, metaphobia. I'm sorry about the puking sound. I immediately regretted it and tried to make it sound funnier. I do have an RFA profile. Can you draw Ace? Ace was the cards, if I recall. But yeah, I can draw Ace. Let me just get blank sheet going. There we go. Oh god, it's blinding. It's a little bit better. Alright. Detour. We are going to snag a picture of Ace and do a little doodle. Let's look it up. Thank you, Squid, no problem. So let's see. Oh, yeah, the Minecraft video uploaded a day ago. The Adventure Begins, Minecraft Survival Episode 1. That's so awesome. I like your little Minecraft character. Who made that? Let me find Ace. There we go. There we go. I recommend taking the image from the character videos where I've drawn him best. Thank you. Yep, I got that one. So let us import the picture. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Here it is. Okay. Alright. Let me just flip. I forgot my canvas is entirely sideways. Here, let's rotate this around. Okay, we can do a little doodle. Wait. Here's the music. I don't know if you do requests. I do requests. I don't mind doing a quick little doodle. Oh goodness. I think we're fine. Move around. Here we go. Okay, now we can draw. So we'll do like a little doodle. That's so cool. I like how the eye and the mouth are on different cards. Very interesting. I like that a lot. So start with the spades card that is on the front. They made it a little bit too big. Yeah, cats are so weird. My cat's definitely not on a schedule. She rules the house. I really want to get her a cat tower. I found some that are pretty cheap. I don't know if she'll use them. We get her cat beds. She'll use them sometimes, but she's mostly lying on a chair or something. Nowhere she's supposed to go to. And that's for sure. But I feel like she would like it. I would just hate to buy it and then she never uses it. It was just in the room for no reason. I would force her to use it. I would pick her up and put her on the cat tower. Give her cardboard. She loves boxes. Why are cats like that? Why do cats love boxes specifically? Cardboard ones. I've rarely seen a cat go to like a different kind of box. I guess it does happen, but it's cardboard. Guaranteed, cat will be in there. We need a cat tower that has like the outside covered in cardboard so cats actually use it. No. You just put cardboard on the cat box. On the cat box on the cat tower. I love boxes. That's funny. When I was a kid, I was really crafty and I would glue like paper and cardboard together and I would make stuff out of it. But yeah, cats and cardboard. Did you hear that cats are apparently afraid of cucumbers? Cucumbers. My cat's been around cucumbers just fine. No, I'll draw the second card. The second card. Did you know colossal squids are the heaviest sea creature on Earth? I did know that. And that's why they're considered bigger than the giant squid, which is technically longer. Yeah, the names always confused me as a kid. Whenever I look up pictures, I was struggling to find a picture of the colossal squid because they're all like, you had to pay to use a photo, or there are pictures of giant squids that were mislabeled. Your cat is a skinwalker. Probably. Apparently look like snakes to them. Interesting. Okay, drawing so good so far. Thank you. Here's the diamonds. There we go. Is there only one eye? Don't make fun of me, but I remember being down bad for the mimic octopus from Octonauts. That is definitely an odd one. But you know, that's why it's called a hear me out. You know what does my hot take on hear me outs is that people will call a conventionally attractive character a hear me out. That's simply untrue. That's improper use of the term. That is, you are correctly using the term hear me out. So props to you. Honestly, I don't remember what the octopus looks like from the episode. I don't recall. But I did grow up watching Octonauts. That was my jam. Apparently they're still making episodes. Is that true? He has two eyes. Alright. Good to know. There we go. Also clubs of a heart. What does a club look like? Club card. Symbol. Alright, got it. It always feels the least rememberable. Least rememberable? Of the two. Of all of them, I mean. There's not only two. I can easily recall a spade. And everything else. Well, I guess they are just like hearts and diamonds after all. Yeah, I guess between spades and clubs, I can recall spades better. There we go. By the way, you already had a first video editing experience before, or was it your first time? I did look back at some of my stuff on my computer, and I do have a video. But YouTube video is my first YouTube video, but I have edited a video for I was talking about before, one of my SMP auditions when I was trying to join an SMP before I started streaming. But it's just very straightforward. It's just straight cuts. There's not really any flair to it. So I guess I made a video before. Wait, I should I should make that. I should like post that someday or show it on stream. That'd be fun. But yeah, I have posted an SMP audition where it was very minimal, just straight. Here's a clip. Here's a clip. Here's a clip. That's it. But I think I did animate an intro, as in it was just my character waving. That's crazy. You're talented AF. Thank you. This guy might doodle him too. Nice. But yeah, I just watched. Well, I guess I tried to make videos before, but again, it was straight cuts. The most editing I ever did was like adding a funny picture on top of a clip. So yeah, it was just clips and straight cuts. There was no actual like editing or flair added to it. I'll say flair. I like the word flair. Something so funny happened the other day. When I uploaded my Minecraft video, my friend asked me why I sound so young in it. This is when I found out how terribly my voice came out in the recording. That was a hard pill to swallow. I think, yeah, everyone sounds deeper in their own head because of bone conduction. Because your ears are like placed on your jaw. Whenever you voice, like even just by humming, you kind of like feel like a faint like humming or like buzzing in like your ears. And that humming is often like a deeper pitch, so yeah, your voice sounds deeper in your head or to yourself than out loud because of that like loud bass like humming. I don't know the proper technicalities of it, that's how I interpreted it, but yeah, it's called bone conduction. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get used to your own voice, and you'll talk better over time too. I'm definitely not the best talker, I stutter all the time, and I say a whole lot of nonsense, but if you look back at my first few videos, it's is it different? I don't know, I feel like I talk the same, honestly. Maybe I haven't grown or changed at all. So maybe ignore that. I don't know, I feel like I talk a little bit better. I talk more at least. Don't know about better. But you'll get used to it eventually. Many people don't like the sound of their own voice. Apparently, apparently Walrus, the rare exception. Oh goodness, look at that. There's an example for you of my mess ups or not talking very well. That's what I get for throwing Walrus under the bus. Yeah, I always stutter when talking to 3 or more people. I'm the same way. I say what I want to say in my head, and then whenever I try to get it out, it all comes out really fast and jumbled. Something just crossed my mind, and it's not even logical. My whole night wondered, what if you nailed a nail into a nail with a cup of nails on top of nails? What would happen? That is interesting. That's definitely a late night thought. Hey Squid, what are you doing? I am drawing a viewer's character, a little doodle suggestion drawing from Cardboard Animator over here. But yeah, I am working on this illustration for Art Fight. This one's just a little doodle. I like their suit. I like the design on it. I feel like people don't utilize suits to their fullest potential. People tend to just make it really plain and simple. That's okay. Not every character should have a very elaborate suit design, but sometimes it could be very boring, you know, if there's opportunity to expand upon it. Expand upon it. I like how you did it here, Cardboard. There we go. There we go. We'll leave it like that. Make him thick. That was the first comment I read when I looked back over to chat. 3 of my characters have suits, but 2 are really basic, lol. Thank you very much. But yeah, it's fine to have basic suit. It's just, yeah, this one I feel like needs the extra flair, you know? Some characters just plain suit gets the point across. This one, it definitely enhances the design. I feel like it wouldn't be the same way. It feels like plain, regular old suits. So we'll add them. I'll save it at the bottom. There we go. Oh my god, I love it. Thank you, no problem. The character you're drawing reminds me of Dice from Cuphead. I totally see the same sort of energy. They're very snazzy. Can I put a screenshot on my channel with credits, obviously? You can. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. I really do. Make him French. My favorite part of the art process is just toggling the rendering on and off. I want to work more on... Uh-oh. I drew on the... No, it's fine. I didn't do it. We're cool. Yeah, toggling the rendering on and off over and over again. Here, I actually want to try and draw some of the symbols on their little sash. So it'll be over here. And then a line straight across. Yes, make him French. This guy? You guys always tell me to try and scribble all over my drawings. That's fine. That happened with the Splatoon drawing, where I was drawing Callie and Judd. Someone told me to put him in a bowler hat and give him a cigar. And I ended up liking it so much that it stuck to the final product. It's still on him. It suits Judd so well. It really does. And then he felt bald without the hat, so we had to keep it. Bonjour. We got scared. Hey Squid, there was an earthquake where I live at midnight some days ago. We got scared. That is so scary. Did everything turn out alright for you guys? No damage or injury? But yeah. Hopefully everything was alright with you guys. Drinking some water. Water. I feel like I've been drinking a lot more water lately. I feel so hydrated. Lucky that character reminds me of The Witcher, a character from a game my dad played. Oh, The Witcher. So many games I've just heard of and never actually seen gameplay of, at least knowingly. But I get the vibes. This guy is a monster hunter. So it's a good thing, I think. They made a connection. At least the vibes are there. Besides that, hear me out. Honestly, I'm with you. Not hear me out. I'm the one who decides if things are hear me out or not. I'm the ultimate decision on that. What is this on? We'll add it here, why not? Nice. Hear me out or not, lol. So real. There you go. I like to reuse colors. I like to recycle colors. If I ever need a highlight, if I have a color, that color already on the canvas, I just pick it from there. And I recycle the same color over and over. Get me a body pillow? That's wild. Give him a mustache like Mario. A Mario mustache. I saw a really cursed photo of Mario without. What's mustache look like? Who is Mario? Oh my goodness. Like this. I remember seeing a really cursed photo of Mario and Luigi without their mustache, and they look really baby-faced. Honestly, it kind of suits him. This is not my playlist. Oh god. Whoa. I just saw the name of that. It's a good thing I stopped it. I don't know what's gonna happen. Honestly, it suits him. I have this one Mario picture saved somewhere. That is so funny. Let's see, he could honestly. It matches his eyebrows. I joined back to the stream and the first thing I saw was this. Even better, yay. I can finally eat dinner soon. Nice. Alright, we've got about an hour left of stream. We might be able to finish this if we really lock in. No more distractions, we can finish this. But I draw this on this layer. There we go. If you really want to. I think I have to go now. See you. Farewell. Goodbye, Rui. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you in the next stream. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna go with pizza for dinner. Pizza sounds so good. I'm so jealous. I want pizza for dinner. I want pizza for right now. Since I found a whole uncooked one in my freezer, oven pizza is so good. Something like that. On the bottom, sides like this. Yep, you found it. Nice. Oh, the middle. And then over here. This looks so good. See, guys, I can make good drawings sometimes. Do you want to check it out? I think it's pretty cool, not forcing. Oh, I did an attack on Sunny. I want to take a peek at that immediately after I say no more distractions. You know, we'll be so fast. We'll be so lightning fast. We'll be back within like 20 seconds. Don't count that. Art fights. Let's look at Rui's attack on Sunny. Let's see. Is it the Bonnie one? Oh my goodness, it's so cute. This attacked Sunny. It doesn't show their username. Oh yeah, it does. Sunny the Hedgie. Oh my goodness. This is so beautiful, Rui. I love how dynamic it is. Your shading is always so good. You pick the best colors. I don't know how you do it. That is so cool. Everyone check it out. Rui Rune drew this. Use the Chaos Emeralds, Affinity Stones, Dragon Balls to lock in. Never turn on use them. That's how I got them in the first place. Alright. Very beautiful. Thank you for sharing, Rui. That was so cool. Rui, you're so talented. Let's see. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, that's sick. That's really sick. Sorry to interrupt the stream. Never apologize for interrupting stream. No, it's fine. If I wanted to, I could have just not looked it up, but I wanted to see it. I was gonna look at it anyway. But yeah, it's fine. I was gonna get distracted anyways. It was all good, don't worry about it. But yeah. You just upload your first or your next Minecraft survival episode? Nice, hopefully that does good. But it's cool they're starting that series, it seems. I'm sure it will do well. Oh yeah, but I didn't see if you answered or not, but who made your Minecraft skin? It looks really good. It's very polished. Let's do a little bit of shading here. I want to keep this part a little bit almost minimal. Probably not gonna end up minimal, but I'll I'll try. Well, goodbye, Rui. Thanks again for sharing and stopping by with us. Sharing with us and stopping by. There we go. You made it yourself? It's a very well crafted Minecraft skin. It's very impressive. Even if it's simpler, I think it's easier to make simpler skins ugly than to make more complicated skins ugly. If that makes sense. Like for the most part. I'll say that complicated skins are ugly, but I feel like sometimes it could be over detailed or a little bit overwhelming or confusing. But you can almost seem to like get away with it. You can like hide it with the pixels, so sometimes it's hidden. But making a simple skin like that look good. I like it. I like the colors you chose and the shading you had on it. Thank you very much. No problem. I'm back, but only for a few minutes. Alright. Gotta make it count. Gotta make it count. Oh my god, my eyes. When did I last blink? Oh god. They're so dry. That was horrible. I'm getting cooked in my survival world, lol. Oh no. Ouch. My eyes need moisture. Water. Okay, we're good now. I have to be dramatic, okay? I'm a very dramatic person. I like to complain and use very dramatic language and descriptions. That's just who I am. I'm thinking about that one, what was it? I can never think of his name. The animator who works on Glitch Reductions, who made that one fake elemental leak video where it's the water guy. Wade, it's how do I know his name? It's Wade, and he was going, I like the word moist. It's who I am. That's what I think about. No one knows what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not gonna look it up. I do not need a distraction. One person will know what I'm talking about, and that's enough. But yeah, it's like a fake. It was a fake leak from the movie about the water guy talking about the word moist, and people really hated it because they thought it was real, and it was so funny. It definitely didn't look like it was Disney, but I think everyone was just kind of like, yeah, we could see Disney turning out like this. That's what got everyone. I think that's what got everyone. Not the animation wasn't bad, but it was clearly, not the same art style. I think it was a different art style than the actual uh clips and pictures we had seen from the movie. We were like, man, what happened? Last minute production changes. There's a baby zombie and oh, there's a baby zombie curse. There's this one cave I keep dying in, and there was this one baby zombie guarding it. I pushed the zombie off the cliff earlier, but it survived. That was wild. I don't think it's a curse. I think it's the actual baby zombie haunting you in the flesh. That was so funny. The clip. How long ago was that? It was like for like 3 years ago now. It's scary. I don't like that. The way I knew it was the same one was because I pushed the second zombie off the cliff with the baby zombie and it was holding around flesh dropped by the other one. That is insane. It's seeking revenge on you for slaying its friend. That was so hardcore. He's trying to avenge his friend. That's why he's so determined to get you. I hate baby zombies, they're so terrifying. They're so fast. Baby zombies have to get nerfed. The game is unplayable. Game is unplayable. The babies are too OP. He's not happy you killed his friend. Not a happy camper. Right, I'm wondering if I can get this swirl pattern down. It's a little bit more tightly formed than I thought it would be. Wait, restart that. And then, there you go. I like this, I think. In the video, you can see me visibly struggling to fight that damn thing. That's so funny. Yeah, baby zombies are the worst. If I can't run away from them or I can't build away from them, I almost every time I die. Almost every time. They're really annoying. I don't even try to fight those things. I always I always run. There you go, that looks cool. I like that. There's this one part in the video that looks like a reused footage, but it's because the same thing happened twice. I killed it with the seed though. Nice. Me when I see a baby zombie, game over. That's so true. So I think I want to finish off the cloak, and that might be it. I don't want to spend too much time on this one. So I'll give it very simple shading. And I think we'll go over on one layer and just polish everything else out. Right. There we go. Maybe not. It's too brown. It should be grayer. There we go. Why is this so saturated? So true, something really creepy happened too. You see, did you see Hero Brian? There we go. We should drop a baby zombie and a buddy accelerator next Minecraft stream. That would be really cool, actually. We did not learn our lesson. We're immediately gonna find someone else to torture. But it'll burn without a hat. We can build a roof for it too if we can't put a hat on the baby zombie. We'll try. We'll try the hat. It's definitely something I want to try doing. I can't see what I'm drawing anymore. It's very faint. I noticed that the monitor I draw on, this one that captures the game too, it's a little bit duller than, it's less saturated than my left monitor where I only look at chat. It's so wild. I've noticed that, so we'll have to compare between the two monitors to try and get something to look pretty okay. There we go. And then this, I think. Oh yeah, how's my audio today's stream? Am I louder than usual? I messed with the audio settings. Is the game audio really quiet? I don't know. Oh well. Quiet as usual. That is so weird. Dang it. We messed with the actual, like, computer settings. And apparently it was preventing the audio by like 80%, something like that. It was only allowing 80% of the audio to go through or something like that. I don't remember. We messed with stuff in the actual computer settings. And OBS. And OBS. I don't know why I'm so quiet. There we go. I want to get rid of these lines here. There we go. That's a little bit awkward. I want to reshape it just a tiny bit. What's on this layer? Oh, I remember. That's nothing. I think if I bring to the side a little bit. I want to play Fortnite. I want to play Fortnite with my dad. I feel like I haven't played in ages. My dad has been streaming Call of Duty 2. In case you don't know, Call of Duty 2, the servers are back on for the PlayStation 4 and 5. So that's currently a thing. I don't know if it's permanent, but you could play it now. My dad's been streaming that. That's his favorite Call of Duty game, and he's really good at that one. So he's getting back into it. How's that look? I'm just adding random stuff everywhere. When are you planning to stream Fortnite? I don't want to miss it to keep my stream streak. That is true. I don't know. We don't really plan it. It's always spontaneous. But it would probably be at around, what time was it? 6 or 7 hours legitimately. The skull looks amazing, thank you. I have no reference for that. I'm just gonna hope it looks good. If you have nothing to compare it to, it looks fine. It's good to know. Minimal shading. Minimal shading, I said. Minimal. Minimal. That does not look very minimal to me. Hold on. Okay, it looks pretty okay on the other on the other monitor. You can have it back. Oh, my hand's been missing. My hand's been missing. My drawing hand. It's alright. We're already too deep into it. But dang, I did this in 4 hours. That's how long my drawings actually take. They kind of take 4 hours, I've noticed. I want to paint over the fur really quickly. I want to try and hide as much of the random brush strokes as I can. So I'll just go over everything with a darker color. Does anyone know what the hell donkeys eat in Minecraft? I think carrots. I want to say carrots. Maybe apples? Horses eat apples, though. I could just be lying. But I actually don't know off the top of my head. That's so weird. What do they eat? I think carrots. Carrots. Or I could look it up and tell you. Instead of guessing. Shoot, I have no carrots. I'm sure they eat other stuff too. They can't only eat carrots. Simply untrue. I just got a second dog in my survival world. Nice. Do you know that an iron golem could place a flower on a copper golem's head? I think I did know that, yeah, someone told me about that. Oh yeah, we tried to get it to work in Minecraft, but the golem kept on wanting to walk all the way back to the village instead of sticking around. This pathfinding got to it. But yeah, I haven't seen that happen in person yet. Right, but I tried to get it to happen, didn't work out. I should try again though. Can I bring the copper golem to the village, or will the copper golem start walking all the way back to the chest? There's no winning. You've seen it? That's so cool. I think you have to you have to spawn a copper golem at the village for them not to both wander away. Because that's where my problem came from. Just trap them both somewhere in like a pit or something, that is true. Could just trap them and let them walk away. And I feel like they'll not want to interact because they'll be focused on trying to get out. Who knows, we'll see. We'll try it again sometime. Because I do want to get a flower on one of their heads at least. I can't play Minecraft right now, I have unbearable lag. Then my friend is Elytra mace the copper golem. No! Why would they do that? Poor copper golem didn't deserve it. Very sad. How's the fur look? Ooh. I'm not the biggest fan of that. I'm not crazy about this, I'll tell you that much. So let's see. How do we make it better? I was thinking, you know what? I'm not having a bad time drawing the fur actually. This isn't so bad. And then I thought, wait, maybe I should actually look at it, see what I'm doing. And it's not looking too hot. Am I the only one on YouTube chat? I think everyone else left. They left early at least. But we are beginning to near. We're not even half an hour in. We're not half an hour in map. We have more than 30 minutes left. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, people tend to leave around this time. Our stream unwinds. Should I invite my friend to my survival world? If you want to. You could always make a world with your friends instead of inviting them to your pre-existing single-player world. But it's whatever you prefer, honestly. Yeah, I like to keep my single-player worlds and my multiplayer world separate. That's just me, though. But yeah. You'll stay to the end. Thank you. It was very nice. That's hair. That's not fur, it's hair. Okay. I think I'll pick one of the lighter colors here and go over everything. Hopefully that kind of ties it all together. This is really chill. Or the next time, right? I like the more chill art streams too. This is the vibe. Just drawing and talking about whatever comes up. Whatever topics. These streams also help me to get away from my panic attacks. That's good to hear. I'm glad that they seem to help with that. You're done eating dinner? Nice. What do you have for dinner? I'm so hungry now. All of a sudden my hunger just awoke. My lag went away, let's go. Nice. I'm just focusing on the points of each little tuft of fur. Trying to get the direction down. Do I have a reference? Of course not. Rice. Yum. Yeah, what do I have for dinner? What do we have? I think we have flautas still. That sounds pretty good. So we're gonna eat that after stream. That's so funny. You can always tell it's the end of stream when we're talking about food. But I'm really happy with how this one turned out. I always feel like, well, not really, but I always feel like my art tends to be worse on stream. I don't know, I feel like I end up a little bit dissatisfied with my drawings on stream. Not every time, but sometimes. That's just in general though. It's not just a stream only thing. But yeah, I was worried about how this one would turn out. But yeah, I love doing more painterly things like this. Oh, what is the background gonna be? Dang it. What do we do for that? My pickaxe is about to break. What the F? I just watched a skeleton do acrobatics. I'm telling you, skeletons do crazy trick shots. I don't know where they get it from. I don't know what in their code makes so do 360 no scopes mid-air, but they do. Genuinely, what was that? I don't know what compels them to do all that, how they have all that skill. Let's emphasize some of the shadows. Darken them up. That looks a lot better. I like that one. Give the skull blue glowing eyes. Here, I'll give you the sand special. I was trying to be memey, but it actually turned out pretty cool. So there's the blue one. I was trying to be silly and do like the how people make the Sans eyes look. Now it turns out it's looking too cool to be funny now. There we go. Sans Undertale. Sans. Oh, top reference. Alright, we'll undo that. What layer was this on? A blank one. Staring into your soul. The hair is rendered in like 2 different layers. Dang it. Doesn't really matter. Not to me, at least. Well, yeah. It's good. I just put a clip of the skeleton doing acrobatics on my channel. You have to see this. Here, we'll check it out when we do our final goodbyes. I'll save it for that. That is so wild. It should not be happening in vanilla Minecraft. It's so funny. The skeletons have always been this way too, since pretty much like day one. So funny. This song. I want to make the hair a little bit darker still. How many layers do you need? Hey, there's people with more layers out there, alright? Each layer serves a purpose. And the people who have like, you have to like scroll through layers and layers and layers. Is this something new? More shadows. It's not dark enough. More. Like that. The very tops of the roots. And then a little bit... I think around the face is a little bit. I forgot what the hairstyle that goes across the entire cheek. But I like being able to see his face. But I like what it adds to the drawing. I see another YouTuber use 300 layers. That is so crazy. Must have been like a fuller piece with like a background. I can imagine. But yeah, I used to not use a whole ton of layers. I used to do things in very minimal layers, but now I just kind of... This kind of happens. I mean, there's definitely people who out there use a lot more layers. It's not a bad thing either to have more layers or not. Everyone's process is different. But yeah, I just tend to not use a whole ton. But now I do. Or I used to, yeah. What kind of tablet are you using? A pen tablet or display one? A pen tablet. It is the UG M708, something like that tablet. It's fairly... it's cheap compared to other drawing tablets. It does everything you need, you know? I don't need a whole lot of fancy things. It'd be nice to have a display tablet, but... This is what works, and it's pretty reliable. I've only had one problem with it, and all I had to do was turn it off, turn it back on. The problem was that there was no pen pressure, but I ended up just disconnecting it, reconnecting it, and it was fine. And oh yeah, another problem I do get sometimes is that a button will get stuck. Like, I'll hit the button to change my brush size, and I'll try to draw with it, but it'll be stuck scaling the brush. I'm not sure, again, if it's a drawing tablet thing or a Karita thing. But how it's like it gets stuck sometimes on like a certain button setting. So far, it's only been that one setting. So I'm more inclined to say this is just Karita being weird, but I don't know for sure. I don't know. But other than that, no problems. It draws fine. I feel like it's pretty accurate. There's like no delay, which is very important for me. Scare is almost complete. Nice. There's no way using the AliExpress tablet. Is that what it is? I got it on sale for what's it called? Uh, Black Friday or Cyber Monday. I got it for like not even 80 bucks. Is it really like the AliExpress drawing? It works good. It does everything I need. What are these skeletons doing? I'm not the only one here, yay. The zombies too. Everyone's out to get you. Is this really like the AliExpress tablet? I got it not on AliExpress, I got it on like Amazon. It's from Amazon, okay? It's not AliExpress. I got it on Amazon years ago. Yeah, that's what I have. Is it bad? I don't know. I've never had troubles with it. It's probably fine. I tried to Google it and I couldn't find it though. What brand is it? UG. Here, I'll look it up for you. I know, I'll take our detour. Here, while we're at it. Okay, now I have an excuse to look up everything I wanted to look up earlier. UGM708, I think. I remembered. It is this one. This is a tablet I use. It has a drawing tablet. It comes with everything you need. It has even like a little wipe for the tablet, and it has a glove. I don't wear the glove because my hand gets sweaty, but my hand being on the tablet does not interfere with the sensor. It comes with 8 buttons you can keybind, and yeah, it's pretty good. It's a good cheap option. I've never had troubles with it. Can't speak for everyone, but yeah. Wait, my tablet looks exactly like this one, but a different brand. That is so wild. Oh wait, oh my goodness, it's not even showing on screen. Are you making fun of me? It's this one. I forgot my keybinds acting up. Here it is. I think it was no, that was on the BRB screen. This is the one I use. 4 buttons. It's about maybe like a foot and a half, a little bit smaller. I see, looks good. It works fine. Mine's called XP Pen Star 03 Pro. There we go. Oh right, I want to look up the clip that Cardboard made. It's a good cheap option. It was my first drawing. This is my first drawing tablet ever, so I didn't really know what I would like, if I would even like drawing with the drawing tablet on a computer. It was so hard at first. It was so horrible. It was such a pain to use. I can look at it. Is it a short? I think it was a short. Oh wait, here it is. What? What was that? Why are they? I've never seen a skeleton even use that animation. You have like evil Minecraft going on or something. Swimming around. That is the strangest thing I've ever seen. And the Minecraft zombies. You have to have some kind of mod or corrupted shader or something. I don't know what that is. That is odd. It's like the animations are messed up. That is so cursed. That's like something you would see in like a analog horror ARG series. Where the animations are just messed up. But yeah, I'm using that drawing tablet. That's what I made this on. Let's over some of the chicken scratching, just a little bit. I like the texture it does give the scar tissue. Oh, vanilla Minecraft, by the way, that is so odd. I've never seen that before. Got like evil, you have evil Minecraft or something. So cursed. I think that was the last detour for today. But I really like how this one turned out. I'm very happy with it. This one's going in the portfolio. What was that? There we go. Minecraft but on a budget. For real. There we go. So let me see. Love a shine. And it's very well drawn, Squid. Also, since I'm on summer break, I won't miss any live streams. Oh yeah. Nice. So let's see. What is the history of the skeleton doing? Oh. I'm also still stuck in that situation with the cursed Minecraft mobs. Man, they're not letting you go. I don't know, I feel like close the game, will they be back to normal? Burrow is Burrow is a Minecraft ARG protagonist right now. Try and shape things a little bit better. I'm gonna get rid of some of this fur texture. Then I'm gonna clean up some of the colors. Here we go. Make it sharper. Or not, apparently. Oh, I'm using the wrong brush. I think it's one of my favorite R5 attacks yet. I'm gonna add more furs on the edges. It doesn't look right on the edges. Send the clip to my friend. He does not know what's going on. LOL. They're literally swimming. I know it's what's so odd is that it's happening to all of them. It must be some kind of animation glitch. So I think I'll want to add some highlights after this. That'll be the next step. Go and try to make everything a little bit brighter where it needs it. There we go. I forgot about this side. This side is still a bunch of sketches. Have you ever used Flipaclip? My first animations were on Flipaclip. I think I still have some animations on them that are fairly recent before I started using Procreate for animations. Let's see if I can clean up this first. There we go. Look at the fur before and after. Before, after, before, after. Hooray! I still use it. It's pretty solid. It's just all the bare bones essentials anyone could need. People have and can still make pretty good stuff with it. But I think there are better free animation softwares out there. At least on like PC. On mobile, I think Flipaclip's the best free thing you'll get. But yeah, I would say it's worth it to cough up a few. Cough up the money for proper animation software if possible. But yeah, Flipaclip for fun, doing it, it's great, it works fine. But yeah, if you ever want to like expand animation, highly recommend getting probably like ToonSquid or Procreate. If possible, of course. I don't have a PC, unfortunately. That limits you so much. I know, it's so annoying. I remember I had the problem too, and I was stuck using Flipaclip forever. But yeah, I think it definitely would be worth purchasing a better software. When it comes to animation on an iPad, you know. Beyond PC, there's plenty of free animation softwares that you could use, like Krita. Even though it's not solely an animation software, as an animation feature, Krita's animation software works pretty good. For my bare bones experience, from what I needed out of it. My mouths are fixed, let's go. Yippee! So I think let's finish up the, or not the hair, the fur. Work on the chainmail, I forgot about that. That needs some work, some working on. It's currently a bunch of scribbles. I need a middle color. Yeah, we spent the entire stream drawing. Good, good for us. Good us. On the hair here. This one's turning out not my favorite, but it's okay. It's very middle part of the drawing. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it turned out pretty messy. Whatever. Let's go and add some details. I think it's because it's smaller hair tufts than on the fur on the left side. But it also makes it look goodness, it's a different kind of species that was used for this part of the coat. So we're going to say it was intentional, right? That's what you do, you say it was intentional. And it was an artistic choice. And it adds to the character and the whole art piece. Guys, I remember having to make art statements for my art assignments in high school. I was just BSing the entire thing. You see, the flower is symbolic for beauty and the soul. Yeah, totally. That's what the flower meant in the corner of that in the corner of that painting. Definitely. Totally didn't add just because I thought it looked cool. It has so much meaning. It's crucial. Crucial to the whole painting you see here before you. I'll redo that part a little bit. And then we'll go in the darker part. Or not. Pick the color. There we go. Now I can go over. I'll say we are about done here. That's good, that's gonna get. Now for the chainmail, we'll steal the same gray from over here. Finally eat my pizza, nice. For the chainmail, we're gonna cheat. A bunch of scribbles. Nobody's gonna know. You ever heard of the illusion of detail? Gonna figure it out today. Do you even watch other people? Oh, who you were at the end of the stream. I like to rate someone random. There's a few people I do tend to raid if they're live, but I rate people by random. And I do watch other content creators or other streamers. I like to watch Jerma. I've been following Oliver. I'm pretty up to date with Oliver and his Minecraft series, where he's playing Minecraft for the first time. But I also watch. I can't think of anyone else. I watch streamers. Who do I watch? I can't recall. It's gonna pretend there's a bunch of detail here. Got anyone in mind to raid? Hopefully our Fox Studios is live. She's doing some really great paintings. She's very talented. Let me peek at who's live right now. Let's see, following. Oh, Hikari! Hikari is live. You could raid her. I'll drop on by. That's such a good drawing, Squid. Thank you. I always wonder if you guys forget I can draw. Rating her again? Yeah, I could rate her again. You guys seem to have a good time with her. I feel like a kid dropping off, or a parent dropping off their kids to daycare. You liked that lady. You liked her. Stop acting like You don't like her. I'm not saying that, but it's just funny. She's chill, why not? Yeah, you guys had a good time, see? You like her. You're going to Kari, and you're going to like it. You're gonna have a good time. I think I'm the only person here again. Well, it's alright, stream is ending. I just wanted to work on the chainmail a tad bits. Twitch people are getting raid. Well, Twitch viewers are going to go raid. I feel like I missed a part of the neck. Oh dear. I'm gonna quickly shove a bunch of color back in there. And some highlights. And some highlights. And then over here. And lastly... no, it should be darker. Like that. Thanks very much. It really calmed me down after having a panic attack. I'm glad this was able to help you. I'm sorry that you've been getting that a lot lately. Hopefully that can go away real soon. I mean, if you like her or not, your opinion's better. I do like her. I was in her stream for a little bit, but I tend to... What's the corporate saying? What's the lingo? Run and raid. I like to run and raid. So I'm hungry. I gotta go eat and do stuff. But I like to play have the lights running in the background, and I just go off and I do stuff. So we're gonna run and raid here. I feel like this fur is missing some black now. Thank you, no problem. Thank you for sticking around till the end of stream. Alright, think that's it. This is not my playlist. There we go. Raid the lurk strap. Unpatched method. But here it is. You're able to pretty much finish everything. Everything I wanted to do. I'm very, very happy with how it's turned out. One of my new favorite drawings. At least from our fight. So let's wrap it up. I say while adding extra lines. Wrap it up for today. We were live on YouTube and Twitch. Our Q&A video came out also in 4 hours, yeah, start to finish. And we spent like a solid like 30 minutes with a blank canvas because I was setting up stream and redoing the sketch over and over again. Yeah, 4 hours. Not bad whatsoever. And here, to make it look even better, let's change the background color. Bam. How atmospheric and painterly. You want to see it get even better again? Are you ready for it? Go with this brush. Oh yeah, so atmospheric, so painterly. I'm gonna add trees in the background. Yep, some branches. It's not a good tree. Some branches. This is my go-to. Lazy background. Yep. Never, that looks way bad. I'll get rid of those trees. We'll keep like 2 of them. Yeah, that all looks pretty horrible actually. There we go. How atmospheric. For different colors, maybe bright ones. Yeah, mess around with it. That's just so we have something nice to look at. So that's the end of stream. You're live on YouTube and Twitch. Q&A video. Q&A video came out. It looks like trees. If you squint your eyes. Only I could blur it. I don't know how to blur on Krita. That is the end of today's stream. Check out the new YouTube video. It's the Q&A. Our next YouTube video will be... Yeah, some Pokemon ones. How have you cooked that up so quickly? By BSing it. Our next scheduled stream is on Monday. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Who was it? It's not showing me. Thank you so much for the follow. Who are you? Reveal yourself. Stream manager. Wrong one. Stream manager. Shrug. Thank you, Shrug, for the follow. But yeah. Next stream is Pokemon Legends ZA on Monday. I got the Switch too. Finally, we have it. So that'll be looking better. Hopefully, it all goes well. We had some trouble setting up the Switch 2 to the capture card and to OBS, but I think it is resolved. Haven't had problems yet. Fingers crossed. I'll be sure to be there. Good to know. And yeah, the YouTube video out. Check it out. Pokemon on Monday. This is an Arfa attack. I can't believe pretty much finished it in one day. Yeah, I'll see you all on Monday. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you then. Raid! We're going to raid. You Twitch people, I ask you if you're able to stick around for the raid and at least say hello. If you have to run, I understand. Let's raid. I can't believe I caught that. I was about to hit, the end stream buttons. So /raid Hikari Hoshino VT. Make sure I spelled it right. There we go. Oh, she's playing Pal World on the topic of Pokemon creatures battling each other. There we go. Come up with a raid phrase. Oh god. Um, you are being ambushed. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. And let's be a bunch of shrimp emotes. How does that work? Is that catchy? Alright, off you guys go. You can figure it out. Now it's on your hands. Oh, I meant goodbye. I must say goodbye. I didn't mean to mute like that. Goodbye, everyone.